Just get me now.
Hey, typical in Chicago, because typical in Chicago can go.
Stop, Joe. You started again. Don't you get tired of praising me?
But now, how can I get tired? Does the sun get tired of rising? Don't you know you're like the sun? Your beauty can confuse someone every day. Eh?
I wonder how long it takes you to rehearse all these things you always say to me.
Rehearse? I'm telling you the facts now. If you see truth, you say it now. Eh? I even have more. If you want me to tell you more. I'm not don't worry. Don't worry.
As you can see, I'm going to the market now, maybe some other time.
Let me escort you now. Am I doing anything? I'm jobless now. Let me escort you.
No. No, I said no. Don't escort.
But why now? The last time I escorted you, Paul was very happy that I was fighting obstacles and all the people that tried to. I was very happy. He employed me to be doing that now.
Okay. Oh, can you hear yourself? Paul is your friend. Why wouldn't you be happy that you escorted me to the market and you were busy chasing every man that dare stared at me?
But that's why he employed me now.
Really? No problem. This time I said no.
How can you sack me in my own job now? Okay, fine. If that is the case. It's okay. I will behave myself.
Seriously, stop.
Your life is even melting my soul. Look at your nose.
Stop.
Only nose now walk.
Look at you. You know how many times you've said that, I will behave myself. You don't ever behave yourself. It's okay. See, don't worry. Take care of yourself. I'll go to the market and I promise I'll buy something. That's a promise. Okay?
Hi!
What?
Why will you do your eyes like that now? See. Let's talk this thing. Let's have that understanding. I'm thinking, better I kill. There's no need in being alive, chopping this thing alone. It's being selfish. No.
I will take Paul. I will just tell him, don't worry. Hey! Leave me alone, Joe.
Someone cannot play with you. Hey! Chipuko in Chicago ego. Chipuko in Chicago can ego.
So you want to kill me and steal my girlfriend, Oboya?
Calm down.
Is that your plans?
Calm down. Now play now. Okay. It's a sleep of this thing.
Okay now. Right now.
But even say it happened. Also call the it won't be like that, maybe like.
You will steal my girlfriend?
No. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Calm down.
You see this my beautiful woman. Yeah, don't joke with her. Respect yourself. See, if you say that thing again now, we'll just take you inside here and I'll lock you. Every morning now, I will slap you, hot slap.
No, now you see our life inside now, so that I will. In the morning I will.
Mua.
Give one now.
Give you life to drink. Mua, over my dead body. See that life, I will not give you again this life.
Mbamba. No. Potaba. If that one is a joke, stop it.
Baby, you can't take away Fokansi's life support, please. You can't.
My life support, you want to take it out from me because of small joke.
So I can't take it away from him. Because of what? Because it makes you to laugh. If I don't want to support me, you're supporting this boy.
No, don't worry.
Baby, so you're jealous.
Iruka, that is why I always speak of you. Chipuko in Chicago kenego.
And you're even laughing, eh?
Baby, sorry,
what is the problem now? So me, I don't make you laugh now. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
This guy don't even have a pink lips. I have pink lips.
Hey! Give me. No problem. You want to touch my daddy head. Happen this thing. It could happen.
Baby, give him small now.
Baby, why are you supporting this boy now? Eh?
Just give him small.
You like to hear your unnecessary things so serious.
Good afternoon.
Mommy asked me to call you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
What did you do? Nice, I'll be going now.
Oh, you're going?
I'll see you later, babe.
Okay. Should I walk you out?
Tipo coins ka agụ ego. Ọkụ nwere ntị. Tipo coins ka agụ kenye ego.
Oh, baby, wait now, baby, come, wait now. For my house, I don't see you now. Where you go now? Come and tell you now. Oh, baby, wait now, wait.
Wait for waiting now.
Come on, who attend to you, Obodo Ibu? You don't come by, say one see you.
Waiting my business with her.
Because I don't say I don't see me say one like one man.
Come, wait. I don't tell you. I don't want to buy your GP tank. I know they work for construction company. Carry your caterpillar. Come on, so why not feel so?
Oh, baby, wait, baby, come now, I tell you.
Come, if let's say they're very wicked though. How you go see small boy like me whenever I even reach 14 years? You know nothing about child abuse. You won't carry this. I beg, I take God beg you. I don't want to allow. Come on for you. No. I don't want to buy you. Carry your GP tank. Go.
I beg now. Baby, wait my food. You don't like it.
I don't even know why earthquake never happened for this village. Because with you for this village, an earthquake.
They move, go now. Come on, you go. Come now.
Go now. Don't follow me. I don't tell you now.
Papa, you said you have money to
Okay, my daughter, yes. Okay, he gave me 1 million naira. 1 million.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow, that's so nice of him. So, what else did he tell you?
Really?
Papa, why are you finding it difficult to say what he told you?
My daughter, I'm not finding it difficult. Just that he said that he...
He said what?
He wants your hand in marriage. She's happy. She's very happy.
Wait. Are you serious?
My daughter, this is not a laughing matter.
Papa, no.
He's very serious about it too.
He's serious.
I'm telling you, he's serious.
Yes. So I should start jumping up now in excitement that Chimagbani wants to marry me. And because it dashed you 1 million naira, Papa. Well, for him to dash you money is not a bad thing. Mama, you told me that even when I was born in the hospital, people kept bringing money for me. They were bringing money. And this is not the first time now, eh? People used to dash you money because of me, Papa.
You are right, my daughter.
So,
you are very, very correct. But what did you say about his proposal?
Well,
say yes.
Papa, me, I'm not interested.
Kiruka.
Adam.
What did you just say?
Papa Chifabani.
Kiruka, Chifabani is every woman's dream.
Papa, good luck to him and those girls that have been seeing him in their dreams. I am yet to see him in my own dream. Even if I see him in my dream, Papa, I will still say no to him. I can't marry that man now.
Kiruka. You know what you're saying?
Aluchi.
You're welcome.
Kiruka, you're not ready. No. Papa, Mama, let me join my friends to the stream.
No, don't worry, we can go if you're not ready. You're not ready.
Don't worry. Let me just go and change up. I'll join you soon. Oh?
I told you she will never agree to this. I told you.
Better go to her. She's your daughter. Talk to her.
She's also your daughter. How am I gonna get them where? I'm not getting you.
She must marry a man. It's a must. She must. I am her father.
Poloski, my man.
I'll phone my man. I'll phone the way.
Yeah, that means
I'll phone the way.
it's okay. You see, only God knows the reason he changed your name from Silas to Paul. Because you're a correct guy.
Which time God changed that one? I thought it was Saul to Paul. It was never Silas to Paul.
Oh, Saul to Paul.
Now.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
So
I was thinking it's Paul and Silas, they pray.
No.
They fast.
Let me tell you something. You're my man. And I like the way you're giving me information in this village. You see, by weekend, I promise you I will give you like 3 bottles of life.
Hey, Poloski, see you will never run dry. You see your shop?
Yes, sir.
Your shop will be bigger than all the shops in this vicinity.
It
will be bigger than ShopRite, shop left, shop up, shop down, shop center, shop middle, shop. In fact,
and finally, I want to have a shop in Abuja. So that those people will come and meet me.
Poloski, you have it.
Amen.
For you to be giving me life that gives me life every day. You have it. You have it.
You have to be very careful with these people. You have to be very careful with them.
It's not. You don't know this man. You don't know Chief Agbani.
Who is Chief Agbani?
Who doesn't know Chief Agbani? Chief Agbani is the owner of that big plantation at the riverside.
Okay, that palm plantation.
Yes, now is this man now that built 20 kilometers of road from the primary school to Eka left now.
What is he doing?
He's a politician now.
Okay.
Politician, he represented.
They move around now, you know.
Yes, that's the thing now. This man, people are scared of him.
Scared of him,
Even the Igwe is very scared of him.
Is he a demigod? Why would they be scared of him? Who is he?
Go and ask him. Go and ask him, is he a demigod? You will not see him now because they use tarpaulin to cover the side, the black tarpaulin. You will not see him. That's how he used to.
They are ritualists. Let's just mind our business.
That is poor people's mentality. If you see someone that is rich, you say it's ritualist. You think it's all this your beard that you say. Bam. The guy. Yes, Chief.
Which one among them is the boy?
Chief is the black one.
Yes, boss. He looks wretched. Cannot be a match for him.
Very, very rich, boss. But you don't need to worry. Very soon, she will leave him. Knowing fully well that you are here to change her life forever. Don't worry, Chief.
Let's go.
We are not afraid. It's not possible. Of course. We are not. People should keep laughing. Laugh. I deserve it to laugh.
But sincerely speaking, are you gonna marry that old man?
God forbid. Chica. How can I marry that old man that sees himself as a god? That would be over my dead body. I can't marry that man. Never.
Well, you have never disobeyed your parents before.
But, Chica, this is different. Do you know, That man irritates me. He irritates me so much. I can't even look at him. I can't stand him. And I'm in love with Paul. He promised to marry me.
Paul is poor and incapable. You should also consider that before entering into that marriage.
Oh, I have been considering it ever since I fell in love with Paul. And you know what I concluded? It does not matter if Paul is rich or poor. I am going to marry him because he makes me laugh. Please.
Are you okay? Is it laughter you eat in marriage? See, if you ask me, you need more than laughter to stay in marriage. Chief Agbani is sexy and handsome. Yes.
And you? What do you mean by sexy and handsome?
Oh, money, of course. Money makes the world go round. How can a beautiful girl like you say before? Does Paul have the money to polish you? Do you even look at yourself in the mirror? Oh, please. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself for saying that. God is God. Oh, don't even say that again. They will laugh at you.
What's your problem, Oluchi? It's everything about money to you.
No, leave her let her talk. It's your mouth. Run it. Say what you like. But let me tell you, let me disappoint you, Oluchi. It doesn't matter if you like Paul or not. It's my life, it's my decision. I love Paul and I am going to marry him. Your approval is not needed. Yes. It's not.
Is it a bad thing for me to look out for my friend?
Madam, look out. Look out for yourself first. Look out for yourself. Please, I'm out. Nonsense.
Let's say anything, bro.
When will you stop being nuts, Oluchi? You can wait for me.
I'm just trying to help a friend. I'm just telling her to push my friend. Like what happened?
You sent for me, sir.
You don't have to talk to Chief Agbani like that. Oh yes. You see, I am the wealthiest man in this community and beyond. In fact, my wealth is so immeasurable that it stretches beyond the shores of this country, international. So when you talk to me with respect. You understand me?
She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful.
Well, I came to meet with you here because my father insisted I come to see you. But it is so obvious you have nothing important to say to me.
Ah, come on, beautiful. Don't be angry. You can't blame me. In fact, if you have just a little of the kind of wealth that I possess, you will sack all the village chiefs. In fact, you will slap the Igwe. So, I mean, just look at me.
What do you want from me?
Now you are talking. Look, I want you to marry. Oh yes. Oh yes. Marry. And if you marry me, there is nothing, absolutely nothing in this world that you will ask for that I will not be able to give. And just check your color and check it. Cocoa butter, and our children, they will be so beautiful.
She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful like no one. She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful like no one.
And there is nothing that this life can offer that I will not be able to offer.
But I cannot marry you.
Why? Is it because of that riff?
Excuse me? What do you call a riffraff? Wait, so because you think you have money, you're not a real man, right? Well, I am not surprised. I told Mama that meeting you will amount to nothing good. And you have proven me right. Yes, you have.
I have a lot.
have a lot to offer. In fact, the more you get angry, the more you become beautiful. Just look at you. Look, let me tell you. Think of your family. Think of how I will elevate them with my wealth. And just think of how I will turn your fortune around. Think about it.
Excuse me.
Obadiah, can you see how she just walked out on me?
Calm down, Chief.
Hey!
Calm down, Chief. She's only a woman.
Oh!
And she did what is expected of every other woman. Don't forget that you are the vulture. She will soon fall prey.
No. What? With the kind of wealth that I have, at the mention of my name, any woman will just lie down. What kind of rubbish is this? She walked out on me!
And like I said, Chief, she is yet to know the caliber of man that you are.
Hey!
Time will reveal that to her.
Obadiah. This is Akban. You know what
you are wealthy. Don't worry. She will fall like every other woman.
Obadiah. This is Chief Akban, the only wealthy man in this community.
She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful like no one. She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful like no one.
My friend, Iruka is a very lucky girl. Why? Do you just say lucky? Lucky is not the best thing to describe her. She is favored by the gods.
Yes, so Chief Agbani's visit to one's household is considered a blessing. Talk more of marriage.
Exactly. You are very correct, my friend. Hey, where was I? Take a very good look at me. Am I not beautiful enough? Hey, where was I when Chief Agbani saw Iruka?
Do you just say where are you? Iruka is very beautiful. Even if she hide under the ground, she will still be seen by every man.
You are right, my friend. You are right. Oh God. Oh God. Please bless me. Bless me the way you blessed Iruka.
You should first of all put your life in order before you ask God for a man.
You two need to calm down, okay? Hey, wait. Did you hear what she said?
No, tell me, didn't you hear her?
It's okay. It's okay.
You hear me say anything?
Amaka, watch your mouth. It's okay. Let's go.
Wow. It's okay. It's okay. Hello. Hello. I'm just coming from your shop, but you didn't dare. My mind said you'll be here.
See, my guy, you know, those are my goods. I bought some credit, so I don't like going to shop on time so that I will, dodge from my...
Dodge? Hey, yeah. Someone is about to owe you now. Someone is about to dodge your future.
Did you see that man that I do buy goods from? Did he come to my shop?
I'm telling you about what is about to befall you.
What is it?
You're talking about shop.
What happened?
Oh, there's a very big problem.
Well, what is it?
You remember Chief Agbani? Chief Agbani now, we met on our way that day that we were going to Kechi's place.
Okay, Agbani, the one that has a white beard.
Thank you.
What about him now?
You remember I also asked you what he came to do in this village. You remember, Abi?
Did he come to my shop?
Hey, Polo, information reaching me is telling me that Chief Agbani came to look for a wife in this village.
Oh my goodness. See, sometimes I don't know if you're high. It's a reward. Or did you drink something? If he came to look for a wife, what is my business with that? Let him go and look for a wife.
You don't have to.
How does that concern me?
You don't have to rejoice like that because it concerns you. And guess who the person is? Iruka, your girl.
For my man. See, if it's for life, don't worry. Next week I'll bring life for you. Wait, let me ask you, which of the Iruka? Is it my own Iruka or another Iruka?
Ojuku, let Ojuku came Ojuku Iruka. I'm telling you now that if you go to Mbaku Junction, you will see them inside Chief Abani's car, kissing, doing pop inside. He press me, I press you. That's what they are doing there.
My own woman. With another man in his car.
No,
doing pop.
Bobrisky inside the car. Now, if you go there, you will see them inside.
Hey!
You're here doing congratulations.
Onitsha people will hear this. Onitsha people will say to this matter now. My woman with another man in his car doing pop. You Onitsha will hear this. In my shop. Okay, now.
Wait. My life.
Pick up.
Come, Olo, you see next time, Next time, I will not bring any headline to you. This is how you want it. Olo! Olo, you open the shop and give me one bottle of black spot.
Iruka, Mama, love again.
Iruka! Hey! Iruka! Is this how you are?
My love.
Iruka! Who are you calling your love? So this is how you are, This is how you are in this village. Okoya, where is the love you promised me?
What have I done? Why are you talking to me with
everything we shared in this village? Where are they now? Because I do not have money now, you decided to shame me. You decided to disgrace me in this village openly. Okoya, openly.
Why are you talking to me like this? What have I done?
You're asking me. The news is all over this village. Your matter is all over. In fact, it has crossed this village, Onitsha. Everyone now knows that you're following Chief Abani. You're following that man because he has money. He has wealth. He has affluence. You're following him now. You left me. After everything we shared, after everything I did for you, you left me now and follow Chief Abani. So Badero, no problem. Okay? If I've had, listen, the walls have ears. The words you see here have ears. I have heard it clear. If you want to break up with me, come to my house and tell me that, Paul, you are tired of this relationship. I am tired. Let's move on. And then I will go. Why will you disgrace me in this village? Why? After giving you Chief of the skin, after everything, after the promises you made to me, you followed Chief Abani and disgraced me in this village. Because I don't have money. So bad, but Chuku, God will help me. I will make money in this village. I will make money.
It's not like that. It's not like that.
It's not like what? It's not like what? Listen, go and follow him. Have Maka. From today henceforth, I don't want to see you again. I do not want to see you again. Have Maka. Follow him. Have Maka. Have Maka. Have Maka.
Baby, wait now. That was what happened.
Don't. Get out.
Baby, please now.
Don't touch me.
Listen to me.
I said do not touch me.
Baby, wait now. Baby, wait.
Let go of me. Don't touch me. What is your problem? What nonsense do you have to say now? What?
Babe, I don't know what you heard, but if it's about marriage of Agbani, I can't marry that man. See.
Listen, it is crystal clear. Everybody in this village knows the truth, and the news is all around this village saying that he came to propose to you. He will engage you, and you're here saying nonsense.
Babe, look at my hand now. Look at my hand. Did you see any engagement? See, you did not engage me. There's nothing like engagement. If there's ever going to be engagement, it's between both of us. Baby,
for what?
Baby, you're my life. I love you.
Don't even come close to me.
My heart beats.
Because he has money, Akwaya. Because he has money. Go and stay with him. Remain with him. Have Maka. Leave me alone. I don't want.
Let me tell you what happened. See, baby, see, it's true. He came to ask for my hand in marriage, but I can never marry that man. Do you know that man irritates me?
Oh,
see,
really?
Baby,
but your parents accepted him with all their hearts. Just go and stay with him now, I do not have money. Go and stay with someone that have money and leave me alone. Let me remain in my poor Richard house. Leave me.
Baby, please, I love you.
You don't know what love is. Love is sweet when there's money. Go and stay with the man and enjoy with him.
Baby, stop this thing now. You're hurting me. If there's anyone I want to be with, it's you or baby. Baby, please, I want to baby, please.
Go and stay with someone that have money.
Baby! Baby, come now!
Iruka Mamarama, love again, come on. Iruka Mamarama, love again, come on. Iruka Bami Fengene, Kandara Bibi. Iruka Bami Fageli, Kibolo love ma.
Uchenna, Chief. Do you know why we're here?
I don't know.
Look around. What do you see?
I see a very big farmland.
No. You are not seeing a very big farmland. What you are seeing is a rich land, arable land. In fact, this land made my grandfather the richest man in this community. Oh yes. Nobody cultivates on this land and remains the same.
That's so.
Oh yes. You see this land? 12 acres. Can you see the end?
No.
Good.
But Chief, what my business with all this? What my business with the land?
Uchenna.
Chief.
Take it.
What did you just say?
The land is yours. Have it.
You want to give me your grandfather's land? How?
And I will sacrifice more. That is, if you agree for me to have your daughter's hand in marriage.
Chief, this is too much. I don't expect it. Thank you very much.
Don't mention it. And in fact, if you allow me to marry your daughter, you will be so rich beyond your imagination. In fact, your generation yet to born will not smell poverty again in their lives.
Chief, only for me to allow you to marry my daughter.
Oh yes.
Are you kidding? You have her. Chief, you have my daughter. She will marry you.
Akbar.
You have no problem. I give you my word. You must marry my daughter, Chief.
Take it.
I should take the land.
It's all yours.
Chief!
This is Akbar.
You mean it? I should take the land. Hey! Hey! All this land? If I want the chief to hear it, may God bless you. Hey! Iruka, you must marry him. Hello, Charlie Abariono. Hey! Hey, Iruka.
She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful like
Go to her house. Go to your house.
I need it. Okay now. It's okay. I need both of you to calm down. Eh? Calm down.
Small sister, he's accusing me.
Who is accusing you? Who? I am saying the truth. You are a liar and a cheat.
Paul, I said you should shut up.
Women, we are petty lies.
Will you shut up your mouth? Who is women? Who are you referring to? What's your problem? See, I will not have you insult her in my presence. Stop crying. Just talk to me. What happened?
I don't know.
Then what were you doing inside this car?
I went to the house and my parents sat me down. And only for them to tell me Chief Agbani's intention. That was all. I don't know what Paul had.
Chief Agbani never told you of his.
Hey! Liar!
I'm not a liar!
Go and stay with Richard. Sister, let me pause your head. Let me tell you what happened now. Ovokasi, my friend, confidently told me that he saw this girl here with Chief Agbani in his car.
Iruka, is that true?
No, sister, no, it's not true. I only went to meet with him because my father insisted I go and see him.
In his car. See.
No,
they don't like to meet.
Okay, see. I went to tell him I was not interested.
Hey, in his car. You are interested in someone matter to Onitsha people?
It's okay. Okay. You don't have to explain anything to me. I trust you. I trust you and I know what you can do.
You trust her?
What is wrong?
You trust her?
Please shut up. Just shut up. Shut up and allow me to talk.
Because both of you look alike.
What has gone over you? Are you trying to tell me that all the time both of you have been together, you cannot explain what your woman can do and what she cannot do?
I don't know.
I know she can't do that to you. And now, I need you to apologize to her.
See, sister, women are like a million. I don't trust her. I don't even trust myself.
I said you have to apologize to Ruka right now.
Apologize to her.
Look, I stand as a mother figure to you and your elder sister. I said you should apologize to her. Now.
Sorry.
Hey, Paul. It's okay. Which one is okay? It's okay. My wife is okay. Which one is in there? This your sorry sounds sick. Is that how to apologize to your woman? For once, be romantic.
No.
Hey! Don't vibrate it now. It's okay. Why are you? Stand up. Apologize to her. It's okay.
I saw.
My wife. Hey, I'm happy now. At least I can go back to the kitchen and finish what I was doing. Let me prepare a goosey soup for you.
I'm sorry.
Because my father said I should go now.
Because I don't have a car, that's why you go to
I love you. Don't worry, I love you like that.
Don't go there again. We'll give birth to our baby now. So start crying like
Babe, stop.
Now you're happy, right?
I'm happy.
You're here.
Yes.
Ready.
So, here is the egusi soup. Yummy. Come in. I'm busy inside the roka, So, enjoy yourselves. Alright. Thank you, sister.
Alright, that's necessary. Alright, baby. So, wash your hands and eat.
I don't want to eat.
Why?
Babe. But you know you're the one causing all this. If you had done what it expected of you, there will be nothing like Chief Agban.
Maybe you also know why I've not come to see you.
I know. But listen, my love. I don't need you to be the richest man in this land for you to come and marry me. I love you. I need you for you to come and take me away from that house. Because I don't know how long I'll be able to wage this war between my family and Chief Agban.
Okay, baby, listen. I love you too. And I want to make a promise to you here and now. I'll come and see your people. Just make my intention known to them. I love you and I'll marry you.
Thank you, baby. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you so much.
See you.
Luca, you're not eating the food.
I'm not hungry.
But I asked you before I prepared this soup. I said you would eat. Why are you not eating?
I'll
Just wash your hand.
Sister.
Okay, Paul. Why not feed her?
Okay, I will feed her. I know what she likes.
Make sure you finish the food.
We'll finish it.
I'm coming.
Alright. Babe, I'm not hungry. I'm just happy everybody said.
Is she a baby?
She's not a baby. Until one day she will come into this house with pregnancy.
God forbid.
Before you know she's a baby.
God forbid.
Okay. Where are you coming from by this time of the day? You left here this morning and coming back by this time. Where have you been? Look at you.
I went to see Paul.
Which sport to you? You are not ashamed of yourself. A young married lady like you will leave your father's house since morning, wait to a man's house and be coming back. A man who is not your husband or even your father.
Calm down,
what is wrong? Don't tell me to calm down, woman. Don't tell me to calm down.
Not just any other man.
She has been going there every day.
Okay, because I condone this in this house. That is why it has now turned to become. You turn it now to be. You are right to leave the house anytime I come back. Obiageli, be careful. Be careful, Obiageli, in this house. What is wrong with you? You have made this girl to grow further. She will leave the house and come back anytime she likes. Because she went to see Paul. Okay, you have to stop in this house. Because I condone it. That's why you people want to make it a right. No problem. Leave this house again and see what I will do to you. Rubbish.
Mama, what have I done wrong now? Is it not a crime to go and visit a man I'm in a relationship with?
Don't mind your father. He probably had a bad day.
And he decided to pour it out on me. He decided to pour it out on me. Now, Papa doesn't know Paul anymore.
My dear, go to the kitchen. I made food for you. Go and take your food.
Mama, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry.
Iruka.
Mama, I said I'm not hungry.
Iruka, come back here.
Okay, so as I was saying, once we come to my once we come to my shop, my own is just giving my life. I don't want it to you. Hey, over here. Come back here. This way. Yes, you. Both of you. Yes.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Merry Christmas and prosperous New Year.
You must be Paul.
Yes, I'm Paul. Sir, can I help you?
Did you hear him? This poor church rat wants to help Agbahani, the multiple chief, the only millionaire in this community, in fact, in the country, right? Look, my friend, just look at this car. How much do you think it is worth? Of course, you can't know.
Sir, let me just...
Hey, shut it!
Come back here.
When Agbani is talking, everybody remains quiet and still. So don't even breathe. Now, young man, look at my shoe. This is designers. Over 100,000 naira.
That's right, Chief.
It's not the shoe. How would I know?
Oh, you wouldn't know. Of course, I know you wouldn't know. Now, this tire, 200,000 naira. Of course, you won't know. A church rat like you want to help me? Look, my friend, even my shadow changes people.
Samir, I want to buy something.
Hey! Come back here.
I don't understand.
Come back here! So the right question you need to ask is, how can I help you? Right?
Sir, I don't know, please. What is it now? Sir, please, with all due respect, I don't understand what you're saying. Please, enough of insults.
Hey! Did you hear me? That Akram is insulting. I am made to understand that you are the young man who is trying to confuse my beautiful damsel. I mean, elegant, wonderful, beautiful damsel that I want to get married to.
Mister or sir, if I should understand you properly, are you talking about my Iruka, my fiancée?
My woman.
What impetus?
The love of my life. Are you talking about her? Hey, what is it? Just leave me alone. Sir, please, with all due respect, Iruka is my wife to be and she is my woman. Leave her alone and go back to your wife. What is it?
Let me buy grandma.
Come on, focus. What's your problem?
Look, when Agbani talks, everybody stands still. If I don't even breathe.
It's not I will die now if I don't breathe.
Then die! Can you imagine that impetus? You have the temerity to mention my woman, my future wife as your what? Your Iruka?
Sir, you are a married man now. Iruka is my wife too. What is it? Leave me alone now. Leave me alone. What is it?
Can you listen to your friend? Ha. Now, let me tell you, I can understand your dreams. You know, children do have pipe dreams. I mean, lofty dreams. To them, they are lofty, but they are actually pipe dreams. Because when I was young, Obadiah, I used to dream of removing the president from his, his seat and take over his beautiful wife.
Sir, if it's that one, even me, I dreamt of having 500 houses in Banana Island. And I'll be the world footballer.
Of course. So you can have such dreams. I don't blame you, but I can understand. You know, children, kids, they can have lofty dreams. Well, to them they are lofty, but to me they are pipe dreams. Not to worry. Just note that you are around Agban. I can change your life completely.
Sir, please. I don't understand what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Okay. Let me come to you straight. Tell me. How much do you need? Name any price. I will pay you so that you can leave her alone to concentrate on me. How much do you need?
Sir. Say it. Sir, with all due respect, Chief Abani or whatever you call yourself. Oh, leave me alone! Officers, what is your problem? What is it? My girl can never be bought with money. So I advise you to go back to your wife and remove this nonsense you call a car out from my way.
Are you mad? Why did you touch this car?
Imagine
that. Are you crazy?
I don't want to allow.
Hey!
Okay. Come back.
What is it?
Sir, I don't want to
Come back here.
Come back here. I don't want to allow.
Come back here! Oh, fuck, I don't understand what you're talking about.
You mean you have the audacity to touch my car?
Sir, go! Leave me alone! Leave my way!
Look, just hold
Chief,
on.
what do you
now,
want me to do?
No, hold on. Now, let me tell you. If you are prepared to lose both ways, well, it's your problem. Because whether you like it or not, I'm going to marry Luca. Right?
Of course.
Good. I am going to marry her.
Over my dead body.
Then you will die!
You can never marry her.
I'm giving you this open check. Take it.
I don't want your check. I don't want anything from you. Leave my woman alone. Go back to your wife.
Let's go. Sir, my hand is not there. I don't want one.
Yeah, I understand, young man. Yeah, I can see.
I don't want anything. Leave my woman alone. What is it? What is it? Go. Go to here. Let them go. Let them go.
Take me out of here, Obadiah.
Let him go. Who is he? Who is he safe in this village?
Sir, my hand is not there. Me, I don't want wahala.
I don't want anything. Get out. Get out. What is it? What is it, sir? What nonsense? I should leave my woman. Get out. Don't worry.
Yeah, you will die, yo.
Thunder fire you.
That man will kill you and kill your spirit.
Wait, so let me ask you a question.
He will use your spirit for ritual. Me, I'm telling you.
What are you even talking about, sir? What are you talking about? Can you say your love because of money?
What is
You
love?
know I love this girl so much and that I'll marry her. I'll make her my wife. You're asking me to accept 5 million naira from him. 1 million naira from him. For what? For what?
You know what is 5 million? Someone say you will give me 5 million. You're talking about love. So are you well?
I should sacrifice my woman because of money. For what now? Is that how you do? Is that if that's the way your mother gave birth to you, do you think you'll be alive today? If I didn't they told your mother that they'll give you they'll give her 1 million naira and they shall abort you, would you be alive today? Don't do that. Don't.
Abort me is good now. If abort me, another person will give birth to me. Maybe in America or China or
you think it's like that? Listen, let me tell you. Let me advise you. Don't ever sell your love because of money.
Don't forget that. I'm telling you.
Listen, let me tell you something. Don't you believe in yourself? Ofo? Let me ask you. Don't you believe in yourself?
The one I've been believing. What happened?
Don't you believe that one day you get a private jet and that nonsense that guy is carrying is carton? Don't you believe in yourself? So someone will just come from nowhere now and say you want to marry a woman and give you money, you just leave her like that. For what now?
Me that has been believing that I'll play football more than feel right. Did I not play football? See, did I not play?
I love my woman. I love my woman. I cannot leave her for money.
Yeah, I told you. Everything is right. Sometimes this is the believing. When they talk about the money, so I just accepted it. I'm telling you, I told him that my hand is
Mazi. Hey, Mazi, I brought this little token for you. And also, Mazi, you see, I'm no longer a stranger in your family. So it's needless for introduction. Your daughter Iruka and I have been friends for a long time now, and we have decided to take our relationship to the next level. Yes, sir. You know me too well. You know my elder sister. So I actually came so you can, let me know your schedule and also tell me when it's convenient enough for you so I can bring my people.
Bring your people?
Yes, ma'am.
To do what exactly?
Okay, Mazi, I just said I and your daughter Iruka have been friends for a long time now, and we have decided to take our relationship to the next level. Okay, sir. Okay, I want to marry your daughter Iruka. Yes, I love your daughter so much.
Hey! Oh, is that the next level?
Yes, Nai.
Wonderful.
I want to make everything legal, proper. That's why I came.
Listen, young man. I thought you and my daughter were just friends. I condoled you around her because I feel that as time goes on, two of you will outgrow each other. What is this next level you are talking about?
Outgrow each other, Nai. No, we can't. We are no longer kids. Now we are adults, and the love is still there. So I love your daughter, and she loves me too. And I want to take this relationship.
You are not listening. Read my lips. You can't marry my daughter.
Huh?
Yes.
But why? Mazi, I thought you liked me and you approved of our relationship. So why the sudden change of mind?
Listen to me. She is my only child. I, as her father, decides where she goes or who she ends up with. For the last time, I'm telling you, leave my daughter alone. And if you don't mind, I have cabinet meeting to attend.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. I'll be on my way now.
Can go. Hey, come back here. You are forgetting something.
Sir?
You forget to take your drink and go with it.
Mazi, this is actually a little token for you, so you can keep it.
Just take it. I don't need it.
So I love your daughter so much.
My friend, take this and get out of here.
It is true love.
I say go. Love man or one year bear. Love back walk. You want to marry my daughter with cheap wine? Just imagine. Nonsense. Children of nowadays. Nonsense.
But it's true now. Well, what else will I do for her? Yeah? Do I need to sing Jeremy before she see me? Yes, now. I've been fighting every time I used to buy her lipstick. I used to buy her
foundation.
It's not like I used to buy
you are
yes, now.
I Are you sure?
Ask her, giving her money to buy pancakes. Those are pancakes.
You!
So help me and talk to her.
My love. My love. What is it? How did it go with my father?
What do you like?
Please talk to me now. What is it?
The marriage will no longer work.
Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean by that marriage will no longer work?
Do I have what I'm mouth when I said so?
Is there, talk to us now. You're following yourself like bad road. Talk, what's the problem?
So, I don't know. You promised me you would come with your people to go and see my father. What changed?
Nothing changed. Nothing changed. I beg. See, listen, I just want to tell you something. All this love you're doing is very wrong. It is wrong, totally wrong. You should stay with a better man. A more deserving man that will take care of you.
Really?
Yes.
And who is that better man?
Go and ask your father that question.
Come, what is your problem? What are you...
That means my father told you something. Papa told you something.
Iruka! Let her go. Let her go, I beg.
Iruka! Come,
let her go.
What is your problem? What did her father tell you?
That man is harsh. He has made it clear to me, and he has sold his daughter to the highest bidder. So me, I don't know what to do again. I don't have money. I'm a poor man.
He has sold the daughter to the highest bidder.
See, the man has made it clear to me that I cannot marry his daughter. Chief Abani is rich and wealthy. So I'm a poor man. Let me stay in my house. That is just the clear fact now. I cannot marry her.
Yes, now you kept quiet. So as you are now, you cannot fight for your love.
Someone asked me to get out from his house.
So because he asked you to get out, you now get out like that. Why are you a mug? Do you know what Papa Tatanik did to Tatanik? Even used cutlass and chased him out in the whole village. But he still died in the river for the girlfriend.
Are you insulting me?
No, I'm praising you. Do you know what Romeo and Juliet, how they fought? So their cousins, Uncle Romeo, even Sister Juliet came. Still, they didn't give up. You ordinary chase, you're giving up. Why are you like this now? You have to fight for you have to stand your ground and say, man, that's how love is. You have to die for your woman. Like all these people I just called their names. Even if Stella is coming, you put your head and die. For yes now, you even die with Stella, you die. That's what makes your love strong. It's not just get out, you just get out like that. Now I'm ready, I'm very, very ready for the marriage. You can't just change it like that. So.
Is that how love works?
You don't know before? You don't know. Anyway, bring me a bottle of life for this information first, so we'll proceed.
Papa, what did you tell Paul? Papa, don't act as if you don't know what I'm talking about. What did you tell Paul?
What is the problem, my daughter?
Mama, I don't know when Papa went and told Paul that made him change his mind concerning our marriage. He said I should go and marry Chief Agbani.
He's a wise young man. He's very, very wise.
What has come over you, my husband? What exactly did you tell Paul?
The truth. I told him what he needed to hear. The truth and nothing but the truth.
What truth?
Daddy Fabu, it does not matter what you do. I will not marry Agbani. No matter what you do, I will never.
Kiruka, you will marry Agbani. I am your father. And I will tell you what to do and where you will go. Papa, begin to prepare. Soon, Agbani and his family will be coming to pay us a visit.
Papa, how can you do this to Paul? How can you do this to Paul, who has been nothing but nice and supportive to this family? Every year, Paul makes sure you get at least an acre of land with workers fully paid just because you have seen a man with money. Papa, you have seen a man with money and you have forgotten all Paul did for us. This is not fair. This is not fair.
Obegeli, how do you want to talk to her? We have been condoning this girl so much. That is why she wants to control us. I am her father. She can't control me. I must to the cabinet meeting. Make sure that my food is ready when I get back.
Hey! Makani Brego. Happy Brego.
Iruka, my daughter, please open the door. I brought food for you. Biko Nwam. Please, my daughter, don't do this to me. You've not eaten all day. Do you want hunger to feast on your beauty? Please, my daughter, open the door. Let's talk about it. Onwam. My daughter, you know it's not true. I am your mother, and I'll always be by your side. Biko Nwam, open the door. Let's talk about it. Biko Nu. Never. My daughter, don't talk like that. You will not die for anybody. Not for any man at all. Please, my daughter, just open the door because they are not. Open the door. I'm begging you. You will not die. You will not die, my daughter. You will not die. Please, my daughter, open the door for me. Open the door now because they are no. I want to negi na yogi because no. Hey. Hey.
Yes, my daughter, I sent for you. It's about your friend. What happened to her? What happened? She locked herself inside her room since yesterday. Since yesterday. She refused to eat or take her bath. She has even refused to talk to anyone. Why? Why? Her father told her to leave Paul and focus on Chifagba. She told they want to kill me. Mama, I sent for you so that you come and talk to her. She has refused to listen to me. Maybe she will hear your voice and come out and eat. This is her room. Iruka! Iruka! Iruka!
It's me, Oluchi. Iruka, please open the door.
Okay, maybe she's asleep. Okay.
I am not asleep. What do you want?
Iruka, please, I want to talk to you. Come out. Please. Mama.
Mama, she refused to open the door. My daughter, I've tried all I could. I don't think she will listen to me. Okay, let me go and meet Paul. Good! Yes, let me go and meet Paul. Okay, call him, please. Hey.
You come my love again, come on. You come my love again, come on. You got me finger, come
Paul, why are you like this? Are you not going to the shop?
I'm not going.
Why? Oh, is it about Iroka? Paul, I understand how you feel. Eh? I need you to take things easy, please.
You do not understand. You do not understand and nobody understands me. Nobody. I'm not happy with this.
Just look at the way. Why are you too harsh on me? Besides, I'm not the enemy here.
Sister, you needed to have seen the way, what's it called? Aban insulted me. Aban insulted me like a nobody. Aban insulted me as like I don't have a surname in this village. What kind of nonsense is that? Yes!
Agbani said that you don't have a surname. How can you even listen to a thing like that? You have a surname. At least you own this house. This is your house. Eh? What is it? We have so many youths in this village that is roaming around. They don't even have a home. This is your home. Papa died and left this house uncompleted. You were the one that used your money to finish this building. So you have a surname. You are a man.
If I have a surname, why will you insult me like that? Eh?
It doesn't matter. The most important thing here is that you love her and she loves you. Eh? And both of you will make a perfect couple. That's what I expect you to concentrate on.
Sister, please. Please, I beg you in the name of God. Do not patronize me. Do not patronize me, Biko. Do not make me feel good with all these your words. Please, allow me. This is totally wrong. Excuse me.
Paul, you are working. Paul! Paul! Hey, boy, you have a surname now. Eh? Is this not our house? You have a surname. Okay, you can say whatever.
How are you?
I am fine.
My name is Thompson.
My name is Ulumwa.
Are you from this village?
I'm from this village.
I have a little project here. I don't have time. Project of about 50 million. Please, can you refresh?
I don't have time. All long time.
So what is the problem with you?
I have blessing need. I have blessing need. Let me go to solve my problem.
You need money to solve your problem. So what's the problem like? How much do you want?
45,000 naira.
Hey! Uruwa! How will I put it now? Should I say Uru Beke? 45,000. Do you know why they call me Bakasi?
call me Pakistan in Australia because I make money. I print money, not money dollars. So, 45,000 for now, eh? Can you listen to me? You know what? I don't have cash with me. Can you accompany me? Can you make use of my ATM?
No. Don't you do transfer? My name is transfer. I will my account number. I have account number.
No problem. I will do that. Can you call your transfer?
So you transfer to me?
I will do that.
30
15
87 45
45. Which bank?
It's your bank.
It's your bank. Urunwan.
Ogala.
Manage that 100,000, okay? Manage, okay? So how will I see you next time?
See me?
I need to see you.
No problem. You are still there. Where?
I'm not living there. I'm just here to look at the land that I want to buy.
Don't worry. Let me go and solve my problem. I'll come and meet you here.
Like when?
Don't worry. Soon, I keep it to my word. Word.
Weather will not allow us to sell our market. Hey! Oluchi, what is it?
It's Iruka.
Iruka, what about Iruka?
She locked herself up. She refused to eat. Please, you have to come with me.
She locked herself up. She refused to eat, and how is that my business?
She did it because of you. Please, you have to come with me. Let her just see you.
Please, I don't want to see anybody, please. Let her just be on her own and leave me alone.
Please, you can't say that. Remember the love you have with her. Please.
Please, Oluchi, I am not here to discuss love with you. When I went there and made my intentions known to the father, what did he do? He asked me to leave the house, that I can't marry his daughter. So let him stay and enjoy Abani's money and leave me alone. I'm a poor man.
Please, it's not her fault. Remember the love you share with her. Please.
Please, Oluchi, Biko, start going. As you can see, this weather is not favorable to me. I'm losing customers. Nobody comes to buy anything in my shop. Biko, the way you came, turn around and go. Please, thank you for the information. I am not coming. Biko.
You mean I should go?
Oluchi, no. Stay. Sit. After eating the granuts, enter the biscuits. No, come and sit now. Let her father enjoy the money with Chivabani. Nonsense. I don't want to hold on the channel and buy it again. I'm going that man.
You're not going anywhere. Nah, you are not going.
Get out of my way.
You are not going anywhere. Nah.
What is your problem?
You are not going anywhere.
Get off the road for me.
Nah, you are not going anywhere.
What's your problem?
You are not going anywhere.
Don't you know I'm a busy man?
Busy.
Get out of my way.
Look
what
at
is
you.
it?
Busy. When your daughter is in there. She has not eaten for the past 2 days. She has not even taken her bath. For the past 2 days.
What is my business with your daughter? Am I the one who told her to lock herself inside? Am I the one who told her not to eat or take her bath for the last 2 days? Your daughter decided to lock herself inside.
Our daughter is in there because of your greed. Oh yes, it's because of your greed. Now, what has come over you? What's your problem? What kind of a father are you? Where is your conscience?
Okay, so I have committed sacrilege for wanting the best for my daughter. Is that what you are telling me?
So, What of what my daughter wants for herself? Can you make it what for herself? What are you trying to deny her what she wants for herself? Yes!
What of all the money I spent in making her look that beautiful? The way she is now? What of the money I spent on her education? Go around this village and look for a man who was able to send the daughter even to primary school. But I sent my daughter to the College of Education. With my little connection, I got her a job at the primary school where she's teaching. Now that she's supposed to pay me back, all she does is to gallivant the whole village with that wretched fool. And you are here talking to me. What is wrong with you?
Can you just listen to yourself? You are not calling him a wretched fool. Can you just listen to yourself? That boy has been spending a lot of money paying your laborers in the farm. No, you are not calling him a wretched fool. Now, where is your conscience? Where is your conscience?
Obiageli.
This is wickedness.
Obiageli. Obiageli. All I'm doing is what a good father will do for the daughter. That is all.
Listen to me. Iruka is my only seed.
She's not my friend.
Let me sound this to you. I am warning you. Just listen and listen good. I don't want to know whatever you're planning with that man. Chifawan. I don't care to know whatever. I don't know what she has given to you that is making you to act this weekend. But let me tell you, if anything happens to my only child, hey, you will see another side of me. I will make sure I make life miserable for you. Mr. Busyman, you can now go. Okay, nonsense. It
means she's talking to you like that. It's okay. I will see that.
Chief. Who chaired on my in-laws? How are you? Fine, Chief. Wait a minute. Has anybody ever told you how privileged it is to be referred to as the in-law of Chief Agbani?
No, Chief.
You are indeed very privileged. And why are there no food and drinks around? Obadiah.
Yes, Chief.
Chief, why is it that they didn't provide food and drinks for my in-law?
No, Chief, he offered me. I told him that I don't want.
Come on. Why would you reject the food provided to you by my people? I mean, this is Chief Agbani.
Chief, that's not what I'm here. I came for something else.
So why are you here? Talk to me. If this help that you want, you're not a helper. I can help you with anything. Particularly now that you are my in-law, you know? So tell me, why are you here? What? Get up! Stand up! Who are you to sit down? Chief Agbani is standing and you are sitting?
I'm sorry, Chief.
Is it because you are privileged to be my in-law?
I'm sorry, Chief. I'm sorry.
Who are you? Obadiah?
Yes, Chief.
Can you imagine that? Talk to me while standing, my friend. Why are you here? Tell me.
Chief, I came to tell you that this marriage of yours cannot work again. My daughter is proving stubborn. I've been trying to talk to her. But every day in fact, she said that she cannot marry you. That is over her dead body. I have done everything within my power. But she's proving more stubborn. Chief, and I love my daughter. I don't want to lose her. I just want to tell you that you can take back your land and that I will return the 500,000 naira you gave to me. Please, I don't want to lose my daughter. That is what I came to tell you. Thank you, Chief.
And where do you think you're going? Ujena! Come up here! I said come up here! Can you imagine that? He walked out on me!
Chief, calm down. Calm down. If his daughter doesn't want to marry you, then let her be. Chief, you are a wealthy man. I am sure all the women in this community will be ready to offer themselves to you on a platter. You have the connection, you have the money.
Obadiah, you don't understand. You still cannot understand, Obadiah. That man and his family have derided me. And I will deal with them. Nobody goes against the wishes of Chief Agbani and goes scot-free. And for that girl, if I don't marry her, nobody will. Yes, nobody will. Chief, you want me to take that little boy out of the way? Chief, if you ask me, that will be too condescending for a man of your caliber. Obadiah. Yes, Chief. Who are you to tell me what is condescending or not? Who are you to tell me what to do? Between you and I, who is paying who? You are paying me, Chief. And you have the audacity to tell me what to do? Chief Agbani. I'm sorry, Chief. I'm sorry if I crossed my boundaries. You better be. You better be, because you certainly crossed it. Like I said, if I don't marry that girl, nobody will. Wait a minute. Obadiah, this is an opportunity. We can take our blood. And my business will boost the more. What do you think? This is when you are talking, Chief. Boost the business. Now you're beginning to sound like a chief that I know. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Chief Mama! Yes. My DP tank. My DP tank. I know you cannot run, but there's no problem. My DP tank. Caterpillar more. Right. On DMB. Yeah. This one needs map. I don't know where to start. This one needs formula. My DP tank. My hand cannot even cover it. My hand cannot cover it. If I catch you now, I give you this Love in any. Kerala da get you live French here. No, it's ladder.
Try now, just try.
No, not don't.
Oh, try now.
Okolo na zo bawalo. Oh, alele. Alele.
Take now. Auntie Gladys. Auntie Gladys. Which kind of wish sister are you for me now? Eh? Why can't be back barrier to my dream?
What's up when you can't disturb my sleep?
You said I should wake you up as soon as the food is ready.
And so, I'm because of that nonsense, let me come wait for my sweet dream one day. Eh? What's they worry you? Why be saying only my sister must come stand my way? Eh?
Should I bring the food?
Which nonsense? Hey, don't tell me nonsense. Which nonsense? What I want to do with your food? Come on. My face, no?
Sweetheart, baby, please come back. Come back, oh. Come back, oh. Is she okay?
My son, please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Please, it is not necessary. I do not have grudge against you.
Please help us. Please in there. Yes, we can go. She cannot do that.
My love, my heartbeat, the woman that makes me happy, my joy, my happiness, my morning dew, the sugar in my tea. Please come out and listen to me.
Go away. Leave me alone.
My love,
You say you will not marry me.
I am so sorry. Please, I am so sorry to have nurtured that kind of thought in my heart. Please, my love, come out. I love you, and I must marry you. Please.
Are you serious?
Yes, my love. You know you're the only woman that makes me happy. I cannot do without you.
Are you serious?
Yes, my love, please. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Come out. Come out, please. I'm here to make amends. I want to marry you. Sorry.
Promise me you will never leave me alone. You promise?
My daughter, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I have realized my mistake. I will never force you to marry any man you don't. Oh? Paul, I give you my consent. Yes. Just anytime you are ready, bring your paper and we accept it. She's yours. My daughter. Aquam! Aquam! Oh!
I don't know you go.
Come on, you can my love again. Come on, you can buy me finger, come ready. You can buy me finger, keep on love.
Baby, let's go now. Just stand up now.
Me, I'm tired of pushing this bike.
What is your problem now, eh? These tires, I bought them 14,000 naira. Biko, just stand up.
Hey! Are you saying that 14,000 naira is bigger than me?
No.
Hey!
It is obvious you're bigger than 14,000, eh? But let's just push this bike. The mechanic, I don't know what is wrong with him. I will not take it lightly with him if I see him again. No. Just stand up, please, eh? You're almost in the house.
Let me please.
Let's just take it home.
Why are you this wicked? No, why are you wicked like this? Just look at her color. Look at her color. Is this the kind of color you allow this coaching son to lay his coat hands on? Oh, no. Look, I told you, leave this poor church rat and come to me. I will take off you. In fact, I can even clean him also. Look at him, very dirty. He's even smelling.
See your business. Eh? Leave him alone. Leave us alone. Eh? Why can't you just leave me alone? Eh?
I should leave you alone.
Don't you get tired? Don't you get tired of disturbing me?
How can I get tired? Do you look at the way this man is dealing with you? Leave me alone.
Leave him alone.
Hey! Oh, this is bad. Look, don't worry. Leave her for me.
Please, Biko, I beg you. Abani, or Chief Abani, I beg you. You can do anything, but don't touch this bike. I bought this bike with a whole lot of money. Don't touch this bike. Please, I beg you in the name of God. Biko, respect yourself. Eh? She says she doesn't want you. It is crystal clear. Go and look for the woman of your choice. Please.
Baby, you don't need to stress yourself. Eh? You don't need to stress yourself. You're just wasting your time with man. Let's go. Leave him.
Did you hear what he called me? He called. He can carry this dead body away.
Leave us alone.
I will. What is your problem, sir?
Leave me alone.
You are seeing only you want to take me.
This is my Hummer Jeep, Hop Marker. Go your way. We know you. You are a ritualist. You are a ritualist.
If you scratch that, look at you are making mistakes. If you scratch like that, see, look, if you scratch like that, boy, carry this thing from here.
You are nothing but a boy. You are following ritualists. Very soon your head will cut off. Very soon your head will join them.
I don't love you.
Baby, let's go, I beg.
But I love you. What is this?
Okay. You are doing boy. You are doing boy at your age.
Stay away from me.
You are doing boy at your age.
Stay away from me.
My Onitsha people will come back and fight you. Bet me. Indo Onitsha will come back and fight you.
When they have opportunity of becoming great.
Chief, it is obvious that she is comfortable in poverty. That is the phrase.
Comfortable in poverty. I don't understand. I will clean her up. Just look at the way it was smelling. Shit, let's go. What a mess.
Let's go, Chief.
Hero, come on, my love again, come on. Hero, come on, my love again, come on. Hero, baby, finger me, come on, baby. Hero, baby, forget it, keep on love,
We know you are pretty. So there is no need for you to be rubbing your face every time. We know.
Me too, I know. But I want you to see it very well.
Abi?
I want this man to see it very, very well.
That's very important.
I can grab like you now.
Don't worry.
Look at you, eh? In 1 week time now, you leave us and go and make it poor. I don't know if I should say I'm happy or I'm sad now.
You should be happy for your friend. Be happy for me now. Yes, be happy for me.
But the thing is, when you imagine now, you no longer want to come and see us, sit down with us, our company, you no longer want to stay with us. That's what I'm used to.
No, that is not true. You and Oluchi are my close friends. And God likes people a lot.
So you can always come to the house to visit me now.
Eluka.
Uru, my friend. I hope you'll be coming to see me.
And I just have
I'll be crying. Hello, baby.
Ari, baby. How are you?
I'm fine. Welcome.
Ari, what are you holding?
Gifts from me to my best friend who is about to get married.
Are you serious? Yes, about to get married, but not just to any man, To my own Paul. Paul only came.
Let me see.
Oh, let me see. Hey! Look. Hey, you got this for me?
Yes.
Ah, thank you. Thank you so much.
See, we might be living in the 21st century, but my mother taught me that when a friend is about to get married, you take from your little savings and buy her expensive gifts.
Child.
By so doing, your greatness to space.
Thank you.
Hey. Arich.
Tell us, where did you get the money you use in buying business like Urungwa. Hey, you look at a beautiful actor like me and you're asking me how I got the money. Or, I've been because of me and you did this video. Don't you know I'm a hot chick?
Hey, this is my friend.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Aruchi, have you forgotten who is sitting here?
Yeah.
I am not village girl. I am not village girl. I came in from Onitsha.
Hey.
And I'm a baby.
Hey.
I am on point.
Hey.
So I'm from village girl.
I mean, you not reach me.
I'm not. You run now. You reach me.
Hey.
You don't reach me now.
Oh, baby.
From a village girl. Can't be a village girl now. So you had your plans and you didn't even tell me. That's not me also for giving me a good person. Only you is a good person. So how did you write?
Don't you have your own mother? Were you not taught the same thing?
But we are friends now. And we do everything together. Okay?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's okay.
But that tradition says if you want to marry your friend's kind of man, and the Archie that I know would not want to marry a poor man.
God forbid. I will never marry a poor man. And I want my friends to be taken care of, especially those that will get married to poor men.
What by that? You mean nothing? You mean nothing?
Nothing.
No, come. So you're supporting her?
No.
You're supporting her?
No. You're my friend now.
So it's my pop, no. Hey, it's not pop. People should leave him alone for me. I love him like that.
Nobody's not pop.
Leave him for me. Yeah, I love him like that.
Ilu, where are you going to?
Uru,
You can see me.
Which one is you can see me? Where are you going to?
I'm going to my maternal home.
Your maternal home? Eh? Why? Your marriage ceremony is in a few days' time. You are supposed to be here play-pailing. Eh?
My mother's people have not been informed. I want to go and tell them.
Iluka, it is not in your place to go and tell them. It is your mother that is supposed to go and tell her people. Eh? And then you stay here. Okay. What if something happens to you as you are going there now? You see your skin now.
Urunwa, you worry too much. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Okay, no problem. Let's leave that one aside now. Remember, we are friends. Eh? Why didn't you tell us so we can follow you to your maternal home? Why?
I'll be back before you know it. I'll be back before the marriage ceremony.
Iluka!
Urunwa, tell my father the man responsible lives amongst us.
Iluka! Oh! You are doing shakala for me. You are doing shakala for me. Because I am asking you something.
Hey, how are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing now?
I am fine. Hey, Paul. I say let me come and ask you. Why did you allow Iluka to go to a maternal home alone?
Why did I allow Iluka to go to her maternal home? How? No?
She did not tell you.
No.
I saw Iluka around the road. And Iluka told me that she's going to a maternal home.
My own Iluka told you she's going to a maternal home.
Why? She said she's going to tell them that her marriage is closed.
What is going on now? I was with Iluka yesterday and she told me she's coming this morning to be with me and then follow me to my shop later in the day. I don't understand. And if she's going for her marriage, whatever you call it, it's not her responsibility to do that.
Exactly what I told her. No. I told her. I said, Iluka, it is not in your place to go to your maternal home and tell them all these things.
Are you saying that she told you herself?
I saw her. No. I saw her around the road.
Isn't it somehow?
She even told me something. She said I should tell her.
Hey! What you gonna? Hey! Jehovah! Polo! How do I explain this?
Can you just calm down?
Hey!
You guys are confusing me this morning. What is going on now?
Mama, this is a terrible head.
What is it? Can you just talk to me? What is going on here?
What is it?
Listen, if it's for life, I don't have anything to give you.
It's not life anything, no. There is fire on the mountain, Polo. There is fire on the mountain. Hey!
Can you just stop all these things?
Hey!
What is it?
What is it?
Polo.
What are you talking about?
Iruka.
What about Iruka?
Iruka.
Yeah?
Come. What about Iruka? What happened to her?
Iluka, what about Iluka?
What happened to Iruka? My woman!
Hey.
Fat.
Oh my God.
Iluka, what? No. Iluka. What happened to Iluka?
It's not Iluka, it's Iruka. Chalum nozo. Hey, Polo.
Wait.
Can't endure it, you run out.
Meka. Jiro cash. Ujiro cash. Nothing. He's following me up and down. Following me up and down. Jiro anything. Shishi. Penny. Jiro. Call him my phone. Can you subscribe my data? Yeah. You call me please, so. Please, I don't care. I have told Cleese, Abomurin Joga, King's Mill. What's his name? All these boys that came from Europe. What did I do? What is my crime now? Why are they all calling me now? Eh? Okay. They are missing Nulu in Onitsha. I was telling them that time. I told these boys that if I leave Ooko, they will miss me. Now, no girl can be like nobody. Eh? When I hear it, if I'm walking, my bum will be doing like this, and then people will miss me.
She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful like no one. She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful like no one. I'm full of fun,
Hey! Lazy boy. Hey. So, because of that little walk, you cannot even carry me. And it's like, baby, you're too heavy.
See you.
Baby,
See you. Do you know how big you are? Eh? Do you know how big you are? And you know I've not eaten. And you women, all of you are just the same. The last time I carried you, what did you call me? You started calling me sweet names.
Like?
Names like King Solomon, David, Samson in the Bible. Just because I cannot carry you now.
Let me ask you. Assuming I call you all these plenty big names to just make sure now you be happy, right?
Of course now, don't you
be
I'm a
happy.
great man,
Hey, great man. Baby, let me tell you. No, let me ask you, let me ask you. Is there anywhere in the Bible that you saw Samson after killing the lion? He came out and was doing, baby, you're big, baby, I cannot carry you.
Wait, did you ask yourself a question?
What?
When Samson was alive, did he have a girlfriend? Yes or no? Samson. Yes. Who was his girlfriend? Delilah.
No. Delilah.
Yes, now.
Are you saying I'm Delilah?
No, now.
Baby.
Delilah now. No.
Baby. Baby, are you saying I'm Delilah? Baby.
Are you still like this? I understand what you're passing through. But I need you to put yourself together and be a man. Please.
I should calm down. I should put myself together and be a man. Where is the love of my life? Where is Iruka? Why would she disappear like that without saying goodbye to me? Why? After everything we shared together, the love, after the promises we made to ourselves, I miss her so much and I want to be with her. Why?
It's okay.
Why will she go now?
Oh, it's okay. It is not her fault. I'm sure if she could, she would have lived for you. Because her dream was to spend the rest of her life with you. Please, just put yourself together. Be a man. Be good.
And I've been wondering why things could go wrong like this. She couldn't have died just like that. She couldn't.
Paul, how do you mean? Are you saying she was murdered?
Exactly. 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 I was asking myself this same question yesterday. Paul, remember I told you I saw her yesterday?
Is you?
Yes.
You saw her?
Yes.
Where?
And then she appeared to me this morning.
This morning?
Yes. She said, the man responsible for her death reached amongst us.
Responsible? Oh, responsible.
I collect them.
Sorry.
This is a serious matter. Don't collect me.
Oh, responsible.
Oh, and she said I should not allow them to bury her. Or Akira will go scot-free.
Hey! Oh! And today is her burial.
What do we do? Boy, let's go and stop them. Let's go and stop them now.
Let's go, not rest go. Boy, let's go.
Let's go, not rest go. Let's go. Hey, look, I'm going.
My daughter, are you sure of what you are telling me?
Papa, I have never been too sure of any of my dreams. Papa, she appears in my dreams. Eh? Papa, don't you believe me?
My dear daughter, but my worry is this. How do we convince the villagers and the entire elders that Chief Awan is responsible for the death of my daughter?
Now I remember about them. Whether the entire village believes it or not, I know my daughter was killed.
Bam! Oh yeah, no.
Whatever it takes to bring whoever that is responsible to face his crime and keep it.
That is the spirit. That's the spirit.
You are right. But Chief Awan, he's a powerful man.
Chief Awan is a father.
I believe Iluka. Chief Abani has to swear before Abala. Mom, love is innocent. Mom! Let's go. Chimina.
Let's go.
It can never happen. What is that? Don't even talk to me like that. Somebody killed my woman and the person is sitting down here with us. What are you talking about? Calm down. Calm down. Somebody killed my wife. It's okay. Why don't you want to tell me that this man is a ritualist?
He's a ritualist. Let us calm. How can people coins go down like that? It's not possible now. What are you saying?
Somebody killed my woman and the person is here. Are you telling me to calm down? Let's kill the person too. A life for a life.
Well, please. Let us hear at first before we speak our minds. Please go ahead.
Thank you very, very much.
God bless you.
I cannot rise against the dead. I saw her and she told me that Chief Abani here is responsible for her death.
Oh! What? Are you? Hey!
My elders, instead of calling me a liar, ask him why he killed my best friend. No! Ask him.
You think we don't know? You think we don't know?
Oh! It is crystal clear now. Abani killed my woman. Abani killed Iruka. What are people doing, Seth? Let's be straightforward here. Ask him why he killed her. You are asking me to calm down.
Neva, your accusation and allegation are both heavy and weighty. Do you know the caliber of person you are accusing? And again, I want to ask you, are you sure you were not dreaming when you saw Ikiruka?
Oga, sit down with a tarpaulin clothes. It's not only cannibal, it's carnivorous animal. Are we here to rap music? You want to show us that you know how to rhyme? Accusation and allegation.
To know what people are saying, I am still on my ground. I am still saying what is right. He killed my woman. He killed Iruka. She rightly said it that she saw her in her dreams.
No. It's not in my dreams. I saw her kolo.
Oh! Kolo, that means reality. Please, Oga, what happened to my woman? What happened to my wife? What happened to Iruka? What happened?
It's okay. Chief Abba, you heard what she said. What? He's always supposed to get heavy allegation.
What is it you've been doing here? They're talking about your dead daughter. Instead of you to talk, you're saying, Huh?
My name is Chief Agban, the richest man in this kingdom.
Okay, forget that.
Shut up! I'm talking. Shut up! You imbecile! I'm talking. You are talking.
That means when Dangote is talking, we will now disappear. We evaporate in the air now. Because Chief Agban is talking, we will not talk. When Dangote or Atos and Upo is talking, we will vanish now.
Who is Dangote when it comes to wealth? Yes!
Oga, have respect. Only one trailer load of cement will change your life.
Who is Dangote when it comes to wealth? Yes!
This guy doesn't have respect. Dangote.
His wealth is not up to 1/4 of mine. If you must know. Now let me tell you a little bit about myself. You see, my wealth is beyond boundaries. I mean the size of my wealth. In this community, the water you fetch, the river you fetch it from was bequeathed to me. And nobody fetches water or fishes in that river without my consent.
Yeah.
You all know that.
Is this why we are here? Is this why we are here? My friend, talk.
Will you just shut up?
Is this why we are here?
Rude pauper. I'm talking, you are talking. This is Chief Agbani, the richest man on earth, if you must know that. No, let me tell you. As you can see, my wealth goes beyond boundary, and I am so rich that I don't have time. My riches. In fact, I am rich in cattle, yams, cassava, just name it. In fact, my land, the expanse of land that I have, will feed your generations both unborn forever and ever.
Hey, what are you saying now? Answer the question.
You just shut up.
Answer the question.
You shut up, let me finish. Because you must know who I am for you to know that I cannot come down to your level. Look, I am the honorable member representing this community, I mean your community, and indeed 3 other communities in the State House of Assembly. All I do is to make money, to grow my wealth. And in the process of doing that, I cannot stoop so low to do these kind of things that you are talking about. I mean, why should I kill her?
Because she refused to marry you. Refused to marry you.
Chief Agbani, you suffered. She refused to marry me. Nobody refuses to marry Chief Agbani. In fact, women bow before my shadow. I can buy any woman I choose to buy. And in fact, if I want to kill somebody, I mean, it's not a child of this good-for-nothing paupers. Hey. I mean, they cannot feed. I have been the one taking care of them. Ask them, they had nothing to do. I was the one feeding them and taking care of them. I gave him a large expanse of land, ask him. They were eating from the quotas when I met them. I've been the one taking care of them. If I want to kill somebody, I should be looking for children of great people. I mean, Bill Clinton, Donald Trump. So in fact, I don't have any reason to kill my love. She was my love. And I was to marry her. I don't have any reason to kill her. My people, you have heard from him. He said that he is not responsible for Nkiruka's death. And if I may ask, Uchenna, what have you to say?
My people, I don't have much to say. Yes. But if Chief Agbani claims he did not kill my daughter, let him swear before Abara.
Now that you talk, now you make point. Very simple, let him swear to prove that he's innocent. Very simple.
He must swear. Abani, you must swear.
Elder Silas, you know me very well. Of course, so is Elder Madu. I'm not, I don't know whether you are aware that he's sick. That's why he's not here. You know very well that I am a specialist at helping people. You know that. So, and there's no way I could do this kind of a thing. People have a saying that the stomach is not afraid, and that is why it is in front. So if it takes my swearing before Amara to prove my innocence, that I didn't kill my future wife or the woman I wanted to marry, so be it. I am ready to swear. But please know it, that even with all what you've done against me, I'm still ready to help all of you. Because my second name is Helper.
Point of correction, she was not your love, but you must swear. You must swear before Abara. Yes! You must swear.
Very well then. Afokasi, please, take a word to the chief priest. Ask him to come here now. Let all of us witness the oath swearing before us.
Oh yes, very good.
Will I take a bottle of life if I'm coming?
Just, yes, anything you, let him come with every power. Come now. And now let us.
Okay.
Let him come. And I will prove to you that I am innocent.
Let's see.
My daughter, I want us to consider this allegation before we go to the shrine of Abara. Are you sure what you told the elders is what my daughter tells?
I know what I am saying. I saw her. I saw Iluka. Papa, he looked very ill. I believe her. I believe her.
Nani, she is telling the truth. Oh yes, I know. She is telling the truth. I had a terrible feeling a day before she died. Oh yes. My daughter was hale and hearty. She could not have died just like that. Someone killed my daughter. Oh yes, someone killed my daughter. Why Mama just won like that? Inuka, where are you? Abuwa magana pumo fumo nwero. Opa ya Jesu kwa. Obi amo wanu mo. Obi amo wanu mo. Hey.
My daughter, I want us to consider this allegation before we go to the shrine of Abara. Are you sure what you told the elders is what my daughter tells?
I know what I am saying. I saw her. I saw Iluka. Papa, he looked very ill. I believe her. I believe her.
Nani, she is telling the truth. Oh yes, I know. She is telling the truth. I had a terrible feeling a day before she died. Oh yes. My daughter was hale and hearty. She could not have died just like that. Someone killed my daughter. Oh yes, someone killed my daughter. Why Mama just won like that? Inuka, where are you? Abuwa magana pumo fumo nwero. Opa ya Jesu kwa. Obi amo wanu mo. Obi amo wanu mo. Hey.
What's going on? You were seated here when I left. Now I'm back, you're still sitting here, staring into space, doing nothing. You have neither eaten anything or had water to drink for days now. Eh?
Mama, Iruka is no more. Iruka is no more, Mama.
I understand what it means to lose a friend. But you're not going to starve yourself to death.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
daughter, why? Why did you leave me so miserable? You should have told me you were going to leave so soon. Hey! Hey! I'm finished. Adamo! Adamo! Hey! Inuka, where are you? Inuka, where are you? My precious daughter.
Hey! Must you continue crying? Why not go back to sleep?
What do you expect me to do? What am I supposed to do? Sleep? Why the spirit of my precious daughter runs restless?
You will surely get justice for Iruka, and she will rest in peace.
My daughter is gone. Hey! Chibo! Iruka, where are you? Iruka, where are you? Iruka, where are you? I am finished. Oh! Chibu, because Matara Moso! Iruka, Wabo!
What is it that you want to talk to me about? Be fast about it because I'm not going out.
My husband, I heard you're about to take an oath just to prove your innocence.
And my wife thinks that I am going to die after taking the oath because I am everything but innocent.
Far from it. I just want to remind you that Abara is a merciless deity and it is nothing to play with. You see, my husband, there is no shame in admitting it if you have a hand in that girl's death.
So you are among those that believe that I have a hand in that girl's death, right? No, that's what you're saying. You feel I am responsible for her death? Now let me tell you. Come tomorrow, I will go and take that off. And I will come out clean. I will put all those doubting Thomases, including you, to shame because I am innocent. Now, if you don't have anything else to say, excuse me.
I'm trying to see something and you're walking out. Don't want to listen to me. Eh? Anyway, it's not my business.
Danku go brûler, go brûler, go brûler. Danku go brûler, go brûler, go brûler. Wakati wa yezo uko na hemuri mijenda bruno. Wakati wa yezo uko na hemuri mijenda bruno. The fowl eats stones, sands, and gravels, and yet it says they have no teeth. They have teeth. Will it eat gold? Abani, you then say that you are not responsible for the death of Iruka. Kneel down and swear before Abara. Kneel down and swear before Abara.
You expect me to kneel down? Agbani does not kneel down before anybody.
Can you imagine? Uncle, just turn this man to tonton. Just turn him to tonton.
Will you just shut up? Silence!
Imagine that he cannot kneel down.
Silence before Abara.
Chief Aban, please respect the chief, please. Go on your knees. Are you talking to me?
Silence! Abani, you then say that you are not responsible for the death of Iruka. Then take this and swear before. Repeat after.
I am not responsible
Then take this and repeat after me. Ah. If Ayaban is responsible for the death of Iruka, let Abara strike me dead here and now.
If I, Chief Agban Omekanaya, is responsible for the death of Iruka, may Abara strike me dead here and now.
My people, Abara have heard about it and have absorbed him and exonerated him of the death of Iruka. He is innocent.
Eh? You see? I said it that I am innocent, but none of you believed me. Today, I have been exonerated by Agba. I forgive you.
Abara have had it. You may all go. Abara came.
Thank God it's covered. Thank God. Hold on. Let me touch up. Let me touch up.
Iluka, ogini ni koso. Ogini Iluka. What is it? No. Eh? Iluka. Yes. The man responsible. Disappear. She has disappeared us again.
Another dream? Yes. You have to be mindful of the kind of dream you have these days.
Here. Am I the one responsible for my dreams?
But you lied. You lied against an innocent man. A man that has been so wonderful. He's been very nice. An innocent man that has been helping people in this community. You lied against him. If not for his good heart, he would have been in police custody by now.
Chief Arman is not a good man. He made you people to believe. He is not.
But Abara is arrested him.
Mama, he is not a good man.
Ah.
He is not a good man. Oh, I am shouting it now.
I can see. You are not the chief judge, Eba. Eh? I'm there with you.
What is all this? What is all this? Eh? Dream here. Is this why I read on the chat to come to the village? I came to the village because I hear that sharp guys just landed from Europe. And I'm here to see if I can grab one or two. Iruka, it's your fault. It's your fault. Keep appearing and disappearing.
Man, I told them that I am innocent. But they will not believe me. Eh? This is Agbani. I am innocent. Now, Agbara has vindicated me. You see? Drink. Look, anything you want. Eat. If you want to take anyone home, take.
I know you, man.
You understand? Take everything. And as soon as you get home, go and get all the elders. They should come to my house because as we speak, animals are everywhere. Killed. Killed. Goats. Yes. Cows. Even bush meat. Everyone.
You know that's my brother.
Make sure they come. There will be feasting, eat, and celebrate.
Celebration problem. I'll do that. Good. Yes. Chief Agbani himself. Yeah, a very great man.
I know. You don't need to tell me.
We knew you are innocent in this whole thing. It's just that your enemies are against you. And they are envious of your wealth. You get it? They are all nice. They want to connive with all those commoners and see how they can bring you down because you are too much for them. You are too much, sir. You are too much.
You see, the gods have vindicated me. Agbara has put them to shame. Eh? I'm an innocent man. I can't even hurt a fly. I can't say I killed someone.
I know you,
human being. Agbara. I saw it. You are great.
Can you join me in drinking? Please bring glass for him.
Yes. Kiss, drink. Oh, no.
Join me in this. Let's celebrate.
Man, you break my heart. You disappoint me. What do you mean? Agbani to drink in this kind of place? No. Are you bringing me down to your level? Is it because we are talking? This is the wealthiest man in this community. You are a poor rat. What do you mean? You are asking me to come and drink palm wine with you?
But you are my friend.
And so?
Can't you join your friend in taking whatever?
I've been giving you money. Have you given me money once?
No. It's a mistake.
Look at this man. Is it because you want me to walk away?
Well,
Abani. You may have succeeded in fooling everyone, but one thing is sure: the day of reckoning is coming. You will never escape it. I promise you that.
Look, this man. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? You again, you bloody commoner! You're coming here to talk to me? Obadiah, can you see him, this bloody fool? Talking to Agbani like that?
I know I'm a commoner. I'm a commoner that you have made miserable. Yes, I'm a commoner that you have belittled. I know I am a commoner, but Agbani, the wrath of the gods will visit you one day. I promise you that. The wrath of the gods will visit you and your entire cohorts.
Look, young man, if you don't know who I am, you go and ask. This is Chief Agbani, the scorpion that stings. Do you realize I can make you disappear from the surface of this life? Do you know?
Agbani, you can do nothing. You can do nothing. You know who you are? Nothing but a blooded murderer.
Chief just said his word. I will make him disappear.
In any case, he's too little for me to don't worry.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
pot of okwa. You see this life you're seeing is nothing. Forget these things we are doing, do you know who I am? All this Buddha, do you know what I can do? Are you mad? Do you know you are nobody? We are dust. In a twinkle of an eyes, everything will just scalabash. That's everything will be badadash. That's everything will scatter. Anyway, let me forget. What I'm trying to say is, if someone will tell me that today that I will not see Iruka, Chibuko Isikagwego is nowhere to be found, I will not believe it.
I've tried.
It's only you. It's only you. She's also, as in, she was my friend, my own friend. My own friend.
I presume you're poor.
Yes, I'm poor.
You're under arrest for the murder of Nkiru Kabusheni.
Hey, I'm not done.
Officers, like you guys are mistaking me for someone else. What? Yes, I am innocent. Yes. I mean, she was my girlfriend. How would I? I'm innocent, sir.
You're innocent? Yes. Fine. Young man, you have the court of law to prove you're innocent.
Yes.
Man, officer, wait, calm down first. We all need to calm down. Life is not that serious, so. Every time you have the right to remain silent, everything will be used against him. Which court of law? Both of you will know that there is no court. You just can lock him up now. He will stay there for days before we come and bury him. You're saying court of law. I'm trying to tell you that I know this man.
She was my woman now. How would I keep my own woman?
This man you're seeing here cannot hurt a fly. Even flying cockroach cannot hurt it. Me you're seeing here is stronger than this man.
Let me say, kid her.
Kill who? No, I've not killed anybody. What kind of rough place that one? You did. It has not got. No, I didn't kill anybody. He cannot do such a thing. Maybe you're mistaking me for another person.
I did not kill anybody.
Kill what now?
Talking about her.
His own girlfriend.
Woman. How will I kill her?
For what now?
Do you know his girlfriend?
Do I know his girlfriend? What kind of English is this one?
Hey, move him.
Come.
Move him! Oh, you think you come here for it?
Come on.
Move. Move it.
Come on, move.
Officer, take it easy now.
Come back.
Don't worry. I'll come and tell you. You will not sleep there. It's not possible. You didn't do anything. You will not sleep there. I'm coming for you. Stupid people. Look at him saying you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. He didn't even wait for court of law. He's just handling him without even knowing if he's guilty or not. Officer will get there. The other one is here speaking. Do you know he will come to Guinea? It's not only do you know, it's Duduka. Go to school, people will not go to school. It's only to arrest innocent people. Don't worry, yeah? Are you sure it's not?
What is the problem? I'm the best person you should talk to. I'm your mother. I'm the right person you should talk to.
Mother, you worry too much. Nothing is wrong with me.
Something is wrong with you. Something is definitely wrong with you. You never used to be like this. You don't eat your food now. You don't drink water. You don't sleep well. You love staying on your own. Hi, come on. Something is wrong.
I lost my best friend. That is a very hard thing for me.
You cannot cry more than the bereaved.
Mama, I'm the bereaved.
Oluchi, ever since your father passed on, it's been just you. If anything happens to you, I won't be able to bear it.
nothing will happen to me. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oluchi, wait. Oluchi. Oh.
Oruchi, your mother told me everything. The way you have been punishing yourself. Tell me, if there is anything that can help you.
My mother worries too much.
That is because she's your mother. No. She will worry. Why are you looking at Chief Agbani like that? That is Chief Agbani's car. No.
How do you mean?
Why are you staring at him like that?
I hate that man. I hate him for everything he did to Iruka. I will never forgive him.
Me too. I am not happy. I'm angry. I hate him.
Happy. What is it, Chica?
What is it? What is it? It's Paul. Paul, what? Yes, he has been arrested.
Huh? How? Arrested? Why?
By who? Two men came to the house today to arrest him. Why? Why? For the death of Iruka. They said he's responsible for the death of Iruka.
No. Now. Paul is not responsible, no? Paul is not the one that killed Iruka. Yeah, let it take him. Paul is not responsible, no?
People of Umudiala, Chief Agbani has a message for you all. He asked me to announce the arrival of his heir. He swore that if he is guilty of the crime he was accused of, may he not have a son. But today, Agbara has vindicated him. He also asked me to invite you all to his chamber, celebrate the arrival of his son. Well wishers, friends, or even his enemies are also invited. People of Umudiala, Chief Agbani has a message for you all. He asked me to invite you people to his chamber to enjoy turkey and fried rice.
I'm really tired, so tired. I need to rest.
Of Umudiala, Chief Agbani has a message for you all. He asked me to announce the arrival of his heir. He swore that if he is guilty of the crime he was accused of, may he not have a son. But today, Agbara has vindicated him. He also asked me to invite you people to his chamber for the celebration of his son. Therefore, well wishers, friends, even his enemies, you all are invited. People of Umudiala, Chief Agbani has a message for you.
Does it mean that Chief Agbani is truly innocent?
He swore to Agbara with his manhood. If he was guilty, there is no way he would have survived it.
My dear, if he's not the one, the question is, who killed Iruka?
I don't know. If you ask me, who will I ask? Ogechi, let's go. This village. Let's go.
Madam, please calm down. Please calm down. Please.
I heard you cry from my room. What's the problem? Why are you crying? What is wrong with her?
Please.
By the way, where is my son?
me to cry. Let me cry.
My only source of happiness is gone.
God will give you another child. Double. Twins.
Hey!
Go to for light. How will you want to take away my only source of happiness? Why? You know I'm a helper. I like helping. If you wanted anything, I would have given you in form of sacrifice. If it is truth, yeah, anything, name it, I would have given you. If you need help, why do you need to ask me? Why do you have to take my only source of happiness away from me? Why? Why?
Good morning. Am I set for me? Yes.
It's your friend there, Oluchi. She's in trouble.
Aruchi? Where is she?
She's at the back.
How long has she been like this?
She woke up early this morning, screamed and ran out of the room. Since then, she's been like this.
Hey.
Don't know what to do.
Why? Easy. What is the problem?
Just as shocked as you are, I would say.
What is the problem? Tell us, we can help you.
Chief,
honor to have you here, Chief.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for coming and for all the gifts. May God bless you.
You call this one's gifts? No, you call these gifts. This is Chief Agban. There is more where that came from. Yes.
Hey.
Is this your husband's house? Okay. I am going to demolish this house. Yes. I'll build a befitting one for you. Oh, yes.
Hey.
Provided she agrees to marry me.
Chief is again. Hey. Onya kijiwaye. Rapuzio kuno. She's all yours. Oh. Hey.
Wonderful.
Chief choice.
Obadiah. Hey. Give her the package.
All right.
Chief.
This is just the beginning, madam.
After this one?
Yes. This is the beginning. Chief Agban.
Hey!
That is Chief Agban. Okay. I would like to take my leave.
Okay, Chief. Chief?
Yes. I've not seen my wife.
Chia! Chima!
Yes, Mama.
People like Chief.
Chima. Come and walk out this stuff to this place, car. Chief, hey, I shall be waiting, Chief.
Made a good choice.
You have decided to visit my home today. A whole Chief Agban, the almighty Chief Agban, interested in my daughter. Hey! Onye kambuzeno. Onye kambuzeno. God said, me and my daughter will suffer. Just look at it. You have decided to visit me today. A whole Chief Agban, the almighty Chief Agban, interested in my daughter. Hey! Onye kambuzeno. So Chief.
Your cup is overflowing.
One net chip coins ka agụ ego.
Nna m ode.
One net chip coins ka agụ ego.
Pepe soup ngoji aka n'osisi. Kiji candle na-esie.
Nne ya drozi.
Nna m ode. My God. What is keeping you at the
How the family is away for you? Because as for me, joining the bountiful season. See that loan I got from the bank? That loan really helped me a lot.
You don't have to tell me. Oh, Maka, we'll take it a day. The news of your farmland is around town.
No.
Huh? You are doing well. You are doing well. My brother, my own is not close to any good. So what will I do? I almost lost everything.
Why won't you lose everything? Odeka forest instead of farm. The other day I saw Okafor's goat eating his own meso.
Imagine.
You're complaining of losing everything.
But Ufokasi is right. Most times I see your farm unattended.
How can my farm be attended to when I don't have money to pay laborers? What do you have me to do? I can knock I will be in the shop, go to the farm. I don't have anybody that is doing it for me. So if I'm the one that, if I have all the money in this world, I will settle everything.
But I thought you still done this work. What do you do with your own money?
What did you do with your own loan?
Let me tell you. What do you have me do? I collected loan, but our people say that only Chiegbu Warebwa.
If you have two problems, you have to solve it, but you have to solve the bigger one. So I collected the loan. I had to use it to attend to my baby. She's a bad mother. Then that one is a project as well. What is it?
No, not to know. It's just we want to know if you have tuberculosis in your brain. To know how we are going to help you. Which Chizoba are you talking of? Which Chizoba hospital in Onitsha?
No, it's not Chizoba, it's Chizobu.
No, Chizoba hospital.
How many Chizoba do you know in this village that has tents? Or connected with me? If not my only love, my only baby. That's Chizoba you know now.
See, if it's the Chizoba that I know, my advice to you, as a very good friend, my brother, remove your mind from or whatever investment that you have done. About go loss.
Why? Why?
Are you the only fool in this village that doesn't know that Chizoba? I don't want to give this headline. I don't want to just give this headline like that without payment. But I will give it to you to prove that point. Chizoba belongs to Chief Abani. Chief Abani wants to pay Chizoba's bride price.
What nonsense are you talking about? Namod, I have told you anytime you want to give this guy this beer, put water, add water. His head is very small. His bread is very small. Add water to it. Just one bottle will be two. You are now whining. Your head is now whining.
As I'm talking to you, Mogo, Gente, as I'm talking to you now, Chief Abani is about to pay Chizoba's bride price. Even Chizoba is about to give Chief Abani a drink.
Yeah, Ufokansi, don't say what you don't know.
I am telling you, do you know me as someone that just give headline just like that? I'm telling this man, the real fact is telling me this thing. He's about to get married to Chizoba. So I
don't have time to talk to drunk men.
Okay.
I don't have time to talk to drunk men.
Tell me I'm drunk. More focus is drunk.
I'm okay. What did you give me?
You don't want to eat.
What did you give me to eat?
If you know what you're doing, do it now.
I don't have time for you.
It's okay. It's okay.
No. Collect money from him. I don't have time to sit down and talk with people that are drunk.
Okay.
One bottle and your head is going to the back.
It's okay.
If you drink one carton, you fly.
You will later come back.
Bye bye. No, I'm going to Latrine. I'm going, you know.
Look at what you have cost now.
It's not anything. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Where is she?
Why would the Fokansi say something like that if he was not sure of it? Could he be right? Or is it his usual way of trying to get on my nerves? But Chizoba promised to marry me. Why would she not turn her back on me after all I have done for her? I have not set my eyes on her for some time now. Could this be the reason? I'll find Hey, Mama. Get him. Hey, well done. How are you? Oh, you are preparing to cook.
There's nothing in the house.
Hey, Mama, is she around?
No.
Where could she have gone to?
She has gone to see her friend.
By this time? She didn't even come to see me.
When you see her, you should ask her that. Yay.
Oh, my hair, Mama. I want to ask you something. Is it true that Chizoba is planning to marry Agba?
Who said that?
Huh? Well, I heard it from...
My enemies. Oh, Fama. I know them. Fast, Bago. Ndi asele. Say. They cannot stay a day without talking about me and my daughter. Ogini Bifenka.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I said it. Listen, I heard this thing. I said, no. It cannot be true. Now, I heard it. Somebody has been carrying rumor up and down about my love, Chizoba. Because I knew Chizoba cannot abandon me just like that. That's why I say, let me come and ask. Mama, let me just bank it. Calm down. Anybody in this village that will open his or her rotten mouth to talk about my love, gossip anything, carry rumor with the tray up and down about my love, I will deal with that person personally. Leave the matter for me. Can you imagine?
Don't worry. You come and go. When she returns, I'll ask her to come.
Mama, tell her that I came.
Oh, why not?
Anybody? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? People will be carrying room up and down. What doesn't concern them? They'll be saying it. Who does that?
You can come and leave. Start going now. Once she returns, I will let her know that you're around.
Please try. Let her come and see me. She has not been, I don't know. She has not seen me for a long time now. I don't know what's happening. Let me go. Oh, let me help you.
Hey! Look at it.
I came with love.
I know, my son. I can't I know it is you.
I came with love. You know me, I can even help you to listen. Even help you to cook.
I know what you can do. Come on.
Hope this thing will be enough for both.
It is also
I have peace at home. Mama, let me go. Don't fail, please. Don't fail to tell her that I came. Please don't forget. Don't forget. It's very important. Because. Hey, Mama. Remember to tell her that I came. 2 cups of rice.
This one it's okay. Oh,
I have one. Yes. It will not be enough. Let me pack and come.
Don't worry.
Love is in my heart.
I know what you can do.
Okay. Please don't forget to tell her that I came.
Oh.
Yeah, in case when she come back. Let her try and come and see me. Mama, 1 cup of rice. Add it.
Oh. Hey.
What of this agua? Love is in my head. I can't even.
Love.
Let me go. Mama, take care.
Okay, the Bifenka. Ungasino nye difa. O manka kwali biko. Ibe me bielu mo omalicha onyinye chukwu nyelum. Okay, the Bifenka. Yeah. Don't mind that stupid man. Mama, did you know what he came to ask me? Mama, I heard that Chizoba is getting married. I overheard you. I was speaking from there. I overheard you.
Mama, now that he has found out, what am I going to do?
Organic you met before. Nothing. You will do nothing. In fact, you will not see him again. I don't want to see you with him ever again. Did you hear me?
I have heard you.
How can it be Fenka?
But which person in this village who running their mouth like that? They won't keep quiet.
You don't know your village.
Chichi, but what is it? I've been looking for you everywhere.
Where did you look for me?
I looked for you in your house. I went to your friend's place. Everywhere. I did not see you. What is happening? Are you avoiding me?
Why would you say a thing like that? Well, it's just that I've been busy.
You are busy? What else in this world can keep you busy if not about our marriage plans? I don't understand. Chichi? Chichi, are you okay?
I'm fine. Please, Nkanwa, I have to go now. Maybe we'll talk.
You have to go? Hope what they are saying is not true.
What is true?
What everybody is saying. Hope is not true.
Please leave me alone.
I should leave you alone. Huh?
Chizoba. So you are telling me now that you have accepted to marry Shifagban?
Yes, so my friend, and I am so happy. Do you know that I never imagined for once that a man as rich as Chief Agban will look at my side. Hey, now look at me. Oh, what is
I am just concerned.
Concerned? About what?
Chizoba. What about Nkanu?
What about Nkanu?
You want to abandon him after everything he has done for you and your mother? Odemma.
Ndidi, why are you sounding as if I owe him? I mean, all the things Nkanu has been doing, he did out of his free will. Why are you sounding as if I owe him?
It's not enough reason. Even that Shifagban, you don't even know him very well.
It's okay. Just be happy for me for once. At least your friend is going to be a big man's wife.
I am happy for you. But I still tell you the truth. It's not good. How can you live in Kano like that because of Shifagban?
Leave that thing you are saying, I beg. Just be happy for me. Oh, hey. Just take a good look.
What is wrong?
She is possessed by a very strong and vindictive spirit.
Can you hear her?
If I try to heal her, I will end up killing myself.
Hi!
I have been warned to stay clear. She alone can set herself.
I don't know.
Ifeoma, this is my new wife. Chizoba is her name. And Chizoba.
Yes, my husband.
This is my first wife. Okay. She's Ifeoma. Greet yourself, sir.
How are you?
Chizoba.
Yes, my husband.
If you need anything in this house, don't hesitate to ask. Okay? You have servants at your beck and call. Okay. Obadiah is here. Though he's my right-hand man, but if you need his services, I will oblige you that opportunity. Okay?
Okay, my husband.
And Ifeoma, make sure you cooperate with her. And you cooperate with her also. Okay? You know, Chief Agbani is a very rich man. In fact, the richest man in the whole universe.
You know what I mean? It goes without saying, Chief.
Of course. Somebody was telling me the other day that there is Dangote. Who is Dangote where I am? You know what I mean?
Chief, he was just blabbing.
There is enough money to take care of both of you. And even the other ones that will come. Okay? You know what I mean over there? Yes. Okay, so, Ifeoma, you take her in, show her to her room, okay? You go and have some rest.
Thank you, my husband.
Yes. Yeah, you can go. Obadiah, like I told you, make sure everything goes as planned. Okay? I don't want to see any mistake. Okay? Good. Take care of everything. They're good boy. Alright, thank you, sir.
I will feed you and you will eat. Now, wait, let me get food for you. Open your mouth. Drink the soup. If you don't drink the soup, you won't kill me in this house, oh. Oluchi, you will not kill me in this house, oh.
didn't mean to shout at you.
Mekwara yozo, omi huku, Chineke mekwara yozo, omi huku. Hey!
Mama, it's okay now.
It's okay. Allow me to dance to my God, oh. Eh? Do you know what your marriage to Chief Agbani has brought to me? Eh? I am now a respectable woman in this community. In fact, I now get preferential treatment anywhere I go to buy something. Let me shock you. Do you know that I hear people say, don't mess with her, don't mess with her. She is Chief Agbani's mother-in-law. Mother-in-law, hey! And you ask me not to praise God. Hey! To crown it all, you are now pregnant for Chief Agbani. Hey! Omekwara yozo, omi huku, Chineke mekwara yozo, omi huku. Oh, my darling, don't mind your mother. Because how are you?
Well, Mama, as you can see, I am fine. I thought that is fine, Mama.
Hey, Adam, Japan will be fine, Jeff. Who owns this car?
Mama. Okay, Mama, this car, it's mine. My husband bought it for me because I am pregnant.
It's again.
And he promised to buy me a bigger one.
Hey!
What did you do, Adam?
Hey! Oh,
Mama,
God, you are wonderful. It's not only one car.
Yes,
your own
Mama,
car.
it's mine.
Hey! Hey!
Centralize.
Give me beef and cow.
Mama, it's okay.
Thank you. So this one for my daughter. Praise. Hey!
Mama, it's okay.
Hey! 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 Hallelujah. There's something you said. He said he promised to get you
A bigger one.
a bigger one. If you dig here, I know what he can do.
Yes, sir.
Otokuna do. Oh, and he will do it for you.
Yes, sir.
Hey! Adam. God bless the day Chief Agbani walked into my home.
Amen. Amen.
Father, thank you. Thank you, Father.
Thank you.
For the blessings brought to my home.
Mama is okay. Mama, look at this small type of food. I want you to manage.
Hey! Ada is small. Chinwam kedifi bukita. Small.
Let me help you.
It's a help. Hey! Don't even try it. I don't want anything to happen to you. Yeah.
Let me.
Don't worry, I will carry it.
So I heard you go around the village telling those who care to listen and those who don't care to listen that you felt I am my mother. What is your problem? Why are you whining like a child? If you feel I owe you anything, why don't you come to me and ask me to pay you? And I will even give you more.
There is no amount of money. I repeat, there is no amount of money that you can pay me that will be enough what I have done for you. There is no amount of money. For the last 2 years, I was with you. There is no amount of money you can pay me.
Why are you sounding as if anybody forced you to do it? You did it out of your free will. Why are you acting as if anyone forced you? Did they put gun on your head? See, I just want to warn you. I'm a married woman. As you can see, I'm heavily pregnant. Stay away from me. Stay away from me in Kanu. I don't need to tell you what my husband can do. I don't need to tell you. Stay clear. Stay clear from me.
So this is what we're saying. If anyone had told me that you of all people can be this wicked, I would never believe it. Wicked and demonic. But wait and see. You will not go scot-free. You will not go scot-free. Okay.
You can say whatever you like. I have already told you. Stay clear from me. Nonsense.
Come and enter. You will not enter this car.
What is the meaning of this?
Never!
What is the meaning of this?
Drive a no more down.
See,
Sit over, start counting.
After we kill you.
Start counting.
After we kill you.
Hey! Okay. Yakinga! Yakinga! You are not going anywhere. Come and move.
What is wrong with
Come and
man?
move.
What is wrong?
Come and move. Come and move.
I will run you over.
Run me over. Run me over. I will not come back.
What is wrong with this?
I will not come back.
Get us from the car.
It's a lie. Carry me, they go. Carry me, they go. It's a lie. You need to come down there.
I have to talk to you as a friend. I want you to forget about Chizoba. I know you are hurt, but there is nothing you can do about it. Eh? There is nothing you can do to overturn it. You have to move on.
Ndidi, are you the only person in this village that did not witness what I passed through in the hand of Chizoba? The kind of mockery and humiliation. Eh?
I know. But you can't continue crying over spilt milk. Eh? Chizoba has moved on. So you have to go. And forget about her.
Just like that. Eh? As is just like that. Let me become Aaron and go home with nothing.
Nkano, we have so many beautiful girls in this village with good characters. Eh? You can pick one of them and get married too. And stop killing yourself over Chizoba because she has moved on.
Good girls. Look at the way you are saying it. Good, beautiful girls. Where will you see them? Huh? Where will you see beautiful? No problem, I have heard you. I've heard you. Let me go to my shop. I have customers waiting for me. Let me go in peace. Good, beautiful girls. Where are the beautiful girls? The only beautiful girl in this village is Chizoba. Huh? If you see this one, if the breast is not sagging, the neck should be sagging. Is that how what you call beautiful girls?
Oh yeah, keep crying now. Keep cleaning yourself.
I have to. If possible, I have to. You say I should not cry over spilled milk. Let me cry and lick the milk that's spilled on the ground. Is it alright? It's alright. I've heard what you said. Let me go. Don't worry, we'll see.
You can't just control yourself.
I will not.
Why are they not calling? Why is it taking so long? Eh?
Chief, you need to calm your nerves. You need to calm down. Everything will be alright.
Don't tell me to calm down. Huh? Tell me to calm down.
Chief, I think this is from the hospital. Yes, hello. Talk to me. Thank you. She has come through. You have a son.
A son?
Yes, sir. You have a son.
I have a son?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Sorry, Chief. See, go and get Elder Silas and Elder Martha. We need to celebrate this. We need to celebrate this.
I'm happy for you, Chief.
Let's go. Hi. It's son.
All these years.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
What do you want?
I want to buy pampers and some provisions.
Pampers.
Yes.
How much you?
750.
Okay.
Is there any problem? Why you staying?
Do you live around here?
Yes, I live around here.
Where?
I'm working with Chihuahua.
You're working for Chihuahua?
Yes, sir.
This boy.
It's Chihuahua's son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chihuahua's son.
Listen, is there any problem?
Sure, yeah. No problem. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay. This one is okay. Yeah.
How much is it, sir?
750.
Okay, let me get it.
He said this boy is Chihuahua's son. This boy. Let me bring change.
How come you collect from the neighbor?
No neighbors. Hey, why do you people always pass here? Maybe when you are passing, you collect. I will give you. Eh? You are entering the car with him. Chihuahua's son. Look after the shop. Look after the shop. Look after the shop.
Are you sure about this, Nkanu?
I am very sure. Namde, I am very sure. I know what I'm saying.
See, think very well before you speak this aloud. There could be grave consequences if this one had to be a lie.
Namde, there is nothing like consequences here. No consequences at all. I know what I'm telling you. That day we slept together. Both of us slept on the same bed together. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not happy.
I'm sorry. You see, I couldn't control myself. The thing was coming.
But you promise that you will not do it. You promise.
I promise. But you have to consider that I'm a human being, with blood running through my veins. Eh?
You say you are not going to do it until we get married.
You see, I promise you after this one now, I won't do it again until we get married.
You promise?
Yeah, I
promise.
Yes, now. I won't do it again. Just that you didn't wait well.
Please, I want to go. I want to go.
Eh?
I want to go.
So, in as much as it was a mistake, we agreed that we will not do it again until we get married. Before Chizoba got married to Chihuahua, I felt she was pregnant for me.
But what if Abani did it before that day?
It cannot happen. Cannot be true. Cannot be true. When I saw that boy, I saw myself. You see this connection? There's this bond between us. I said, no. This is my child. This is my blood.
Okay.
I will not take it.
Okay, fine. What are you going to do now?
I have a plan. It cannot go like this. Never.
We've consulted all the DBS within the community.
and none of them has been able to cure her. What makes you think that this one will heal her? Do you remember what you said? You said that Oluchi is the only person that can heal herself. Yes, that's what he said. Hey, but you want to ask him how? So, what do you do? When I jump on, I suggest you just go back to him and ask him how she can heal herself. Jide, call my book and get her. She might bite somebody. No, even here itself, I can feel the bite. Come on, take book and get her.
Chief, come down. Come down, Chief. Come down.
Who is this?
Come down.
Who is this?
My friend, is anything wrong with you? Chief, come down. You will not pass here today. Chief, you will not pass here today. You will not take my girlfriend and take my children. Never.
Who is this madman? Who are you?
Chief, you cannot take my girlfriend and take my son. My name is Nkanu. I have come for you to give me my son.
Nkanu? Which son are you talking about?
How many sons do you have at home? That boy in your house is my son. Give him to me.
Are you mad? Do you know you are talking to? This is Chief Agbani. You don't know me in this community? What kind of insult is this?
Chief, I know you. I know you.
You know me?
I know you, but you will not pass here today. I have been waiting for you. You will not cross here today until you give me my son. Never.
Do you know me?
I know you, Chief.
I am Chief Agbani. The only wealthy man in this community. If I open my mouth, everybody quakes. You don't fear. You are not scared. You are not afraid of me.
Chief, I cannot quake when you have my son. I cannot quake.
Obadiah, you know what to do to this kind of madmen. Go ahead.
Don't count one, count 10.
Why you can't do it with me? Son of nobody! You know who you are.
Major, you break his leg! Break his leg!
Idiot! Don't embarrass me! Come, is his leg broken?
Yes.
Is his leg broken? Let's go!
Chief, you beat me. Chief, you beat me. You beat me after taking my girlfriend, you take my son as well. Chief, somebody beat me. You beat me. Eh? You tell your boss to beat you, Chief. After taking my girlfriend, you take my son. And you beat me on the top. Chief, I will show you today. Hey! Chief, I will show you. I will show you, Chief. Hey! I will not take this. Where is weapon? Where is weapon? Hey, Chief, I will break your car. You will see.
But I warned you that Chief Aban is not the kind of man you challenge. You refuse to listen to me. Look at what he did to you now.
tell me. And who knows what next he will do to him for insulting him?
He will not do anything. He will not do anything. He gave me 2 blows. I will give him 5. Don't worry. Eh? So both of you are saying that I should not confront Chief Agban because he's very influential. Eh? Don't worry. He will see. He will see.
Are you sure that
he must give me my child.
But how sure are you that that boy came from your lawyers?
I am very sure. I am very sure. 100% sure. I can even die to prove it. As for Chief Agban, by the time I'm done with him, he will become Chief Agban. He will see. I'm going to elders to seek justice.
Elders?
Yes.
For what?
I'm going to get paid. How can he treat me like this? Look at my cheek. Don't worry. This is two blows. I'll give him 5. This is not notice board. You have no notice board. This is somebody's face. Eh? Are you part of Chief Agban? Oh, you see all these things again? Elders will hear about it. I'm going to elders to seek justice.
Elders? For what?
He will get there. Elders will get there. Come on, get me. You will see. You will give me my child. You must give me my son. Okay? Please calm down. You must give me my son. Calm down. Please calm down. Let us hear ourselves out. Please, calm down.
Chosen. There is nothing to hear. In fact, this gathering shouldn't have held in the first place. See, for this little brat, this small boy, to suggest that my friend Chief Agban is here, the wealthiest man in our community, a political juggernaut, an astute political godfather.
I want to start very soon.
Is that the person that this small boy we say is not responsible for his son? Eh? He's suggesting to us now that Chief Agban here cannot father his son. That's what he's telling us. Look, Chief Agban here is already a blessed man by God.
My son.
And when God blesses somebody, it runs in his wealth.
My son. Hey, he's not your son.
It also flows in the number of children that he has. Are you hearing me? Somebody whose blessing runs in his wealth. And it also runs in the number of children that he has. Is that the kind of person that this small boy should be assaulted? I will suggest that this boy here should be given to the beast in the evil forest for them to feed on him.
Wow. Come and eat.
Or, better still, you hand him over to the police for persecution.
With my son.
Now, let me move. Please, you people should calm down because this is a very serious allegation. In the history of our community, this is the first time such matter will arise. But first, let me ask an important question. Chizoba, do you know this man?
I know him. Our village is a small community, so everybody know each other.
Oh. Not that kind of know, you know.
Have both of you had a kind of knowledge of each other?
Huh? Why?
Yes!
No,
say yes! Because we have done it.
Steady.
We did it, and you know it. You were opening it too wide. It was written in you.
It's a lie.
It's the truth. It's true. You see this boy? I must collect this boy.
You lie.
Last, I will use Bluetooth and collect this boy. You will see. I'll use Bluetooth to collect this boy. Please come.
Lie.
Okay. Or highest, you will send it to me on WhatsApp. I want this boy. I'll collect it with me.
Wait. Please. There's only one way to find out the truth. I want to feel that who is saying the truth.
I'm the one saying the truth.
Come next market today. We will visit our ancestral oracle, Abana.
Better.
If we go to that place, whosoever that is saying is lying, you won't even like the repercussion.
Ichie, let us go tomorrow.
If
Let us quickly. Let's go tomorrow. If possible, this evening. We'll go. Lantern and Paraka. We'll go to chief priest and not let him come out this night. Let's do it this night. Tell God to fast it. Let them break so that tomorrow will come. Let's go. Or if possible.
You and I know that I am an officer. So, how do you expect me to start walking inside that bush, looking for someone whose biodata have not been captured by the government? Okay, wait. If I die in that bush, the news will carry that me, Okoro, the officer of the law, a white animal accused me or something. Eh?
Okolo, you know that you are an officer of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Bam, I know now.
Fedla.
And embarking on this journey will bring you honor.
Honor? How?
Award now. They go give you award as the
and promotion.
Hey. Yes, as the prestigious gallant Ajawired officer in the federal.
Wait. You mean I could become the DPO?
Even TCO. Pure CEO, everything will get old. They will give you.
And it will give you opportunity to light your name in the sands of time.
Hey!
Even TCO.
My plans have worked. In fact, I've always wanted to become the DPU. But I will teach that wicked man a lesson that calls himself a DPU. Huh?
The time don't come now. So go
me.
Go ready, make we dey go. No time.
When do we leave?
This afternoon.
This afternoon.
Now. Go now. Now.
Urunwa, it's because of you I'm doing this. How?
It's okay. You mean it's because of her that tell her will kill you? Or it's because of her that you die on your way to Damascus?
How is your business? Eh? If I die because of her, how is your business?
It's okay.
Eh?
It's okay.
How is your business?
Let's go, bud. Let's go.
Tell him that I'm an officer of the law.
We'll go and get.
Let's go, fast.
Should we wait for him?
Let's wait for him now, because as I'm seeing him leave from the backyard, let's just stay here and wait for him. Yes, now.
Hey, that bloke wanna make you know. Yeah, this stupid man. Yes, I'm talking to you. I was just on my way to your house. So Nika na gayali? Eh? Package the Oh, after causing my daughter and her husband so much pain, you still have the effrontery to move around. Nkanu,
I will not move around.
Ask him, can you in Nkanu? Kedi family. What did I do to you that you have decided to cause me so much pain in this village? Almost in one Kanu. Did I ask my daughter not to marry you? Kanu.
Madam, let me tell you. I have not done anything to your daughter and her husband. Even if I would do, I have not started.
You lie.
I have not started.
So because my daughter refused to marry you, that is why you have decided to destroy her household. Kanu.
Your daughter refused to marry me. Let me tell you. I used to be interested with your daughter. I used to be interested in your daughter. And I used to be angry with her. Not anymore. Because by the time you look at my side, you see that this is not a tree.
You lie.
This is not a tree. This is a human being. A beautiful woman. Now 1 million.
You see, let me tell you, you will not succeed in destroying my daughter's home.
Okay.
When all these are over, I, Okuchi, shall be at your burial. In Ania. Get up.
You shall not be at my burial at my age. That is when I will be 100 years. You will come, but even mineral you will not drink.
My husband.
Yes. You attend that burial that time, but even mineral you will not drink. That time you will be carrying a walking stick. Let me tell you, after all I did for you and your daughter, this is how you want to pay me back. She must give me my son. She must give me my son.
You lie.
You will be at my burial. You will be at my burial.
I shall be at your burial.
my house. See your house here. See, go back to your house.
Look
at this woman. She said she will be to my burial at my age.
Let me go back.
She will come to my burial when I'm home.
Carry your
but you will not eat.
You will not eat. You cannot get this for me now.
You will come to my burial, but you will not give you. They will not give you.
Oh.
I should be warned.
You don't need to stress yourself, eh? Why are you exchanging words with her?
Why wouldn't I exchange words with her? Eh? After what? Look at you. Your daughter that doesn't get words for me. I've been managing her all these years. Now I have a woman that gets words for me that I've been enjoying. You want to destroy it? You must listen. Let me tell you. Tell your daughter to give me my son. Oh, give me my son.
Okay, it's okay.
Come and see beautiful woman. Eh? What you had was a manageable daughter with one hand like this. I'm managing her.
You can't. Let's go.
This woman has made me to lose the appetite of going to where I'm going.
My husband.
Let's go back to the house, please. Let me go and rest. Eh? She has spoiled my mood. Is it because I've been managing her? In fact, let's go back.
So good. It's a lot doing now, Mama. Thank you very much.
Isaac, you are here.
Yes, I've been waiting for you. Mama said you went out.
I went out. Have you had something to do?
Yes, Mama has been a wonderful day.
Great.
The last time we met, you complained something that I wasn't really good looking and I had no money on which to take care of you. By God's grace, I think now I'm well to do and that's why I'm going to take you out.
Very lusty.
You know I can always do anything for your love.
Powerful.
So, shall we?
You see, I
told you. My daughter has every time in the world. Uru, is it not true?
It's still. I mean, who would not want to go out with a good-looking man like this? Look. Star.
I told you not to worry.
Let me go and catch up.
Sir, I'll wait. Hi. What are you doing? Good dear.
That's what I'm saying. Uru! Uroma! Uroma! Let me go and get her.
It's okay.
Uru! Uru!
Hold her well,
Boatman. Boatman. So we come down now.
This is where we are going.
Okay.
Now you go move first now.
Wait.
Move first. Go well. Hold down.
If you go, yes. Oh, never the sicker. If you put your leg in my sink, but you don't have a choice than to jump down.
Hold down.
Oh, it's sinking. I said it looks like okay. I'm coming out. Are you coming?
Yes, sir.
Come. Be gentle. You need help? Okay. Maybe I can manage himself. Let's be there.
Take her there. You can die there if you want.
When I lock your shoe, no you sink our boat. See she where you get that boat. So where is the place now?
This way.
Which one is this one? How will we now go back?
Don't worry. There is a different path to the way we came. Come.
Don't worry, man. They don't call it.
Abara buru madu be akwa ya. Ese ndem mo. My orders. Abara has.
Wazico, please tell us, what did I want to say concerning the patent of this child?
He is of the bloodline of your main card.
Wow! I said it. I said it.
He belongs to Nkanu.
Hey!
Abani here. It's not the father.
Hey!
Because Abani cannot father a child.
You see? Oh my God! You see?
Chimo!
Liar! Mama, this man is a liar. Hey, my husband here, Agban, is the father of...
How dare you speak? Mama, God has spoken.
Hey! Chimo! Hey! Hey! Hey, what?
Don't you dare touch her. Even in death, she's still cursed.
Hey!
Except you want to join her.
Hey!
Abara is still as strong as he was centuries ago. Take her body to the evil forest.
Evil forest!
That is where she belongs.
Up you, Abara, up you.
Please now, please. Please, don't go for my please. You can't abandon me. This critical point in my life, please. Don't abandon me, please.
Chief, leave me alone. Chief, leave me alone. For the very last time, leave me alone. I'm warning you.
Don't leave me now. You can't possibly abandon me at this point in time.
Chief, leave me alone.
No, this is a critical point in my life. Don't leave me, please.
Chief, leave me alone. I am warning you for the very last time. Leave me alone!
Please, I beg you. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Please.
Chief, you have mind though. Chief, what be tagging me? You still have the mouth to tell me to forgive you. I've lived with the pain of childlessness over these years, thinking that I was responsible for not being able to give you children. I never knew you were the cause in my life. And here you're telling me to forgive you? See, the part I can't even forget at all is the part that you keep calling me names. What did you not say to me in this house? What did you not say to me? You called me a witch and you called me a basket. Oh my God, what am I even saying?
Please now, it's a mistake. I withdraw those names. You are not a witch.
Chief, I can't.
Please come. I'm sorry. I withdraw all those names. You are not a witch. Neither are you a basket. Please, forgive me. See, let me tell you. I'm a real man. I can get you pregnant. Any number of children you want, you will have. And I promise you one thing today. I will make you the greatest woman in this community. Anything you need, I will give you. I will buy for you. You know I am Chief Agban. I help people outside, not to talk of my own person. You are my own wife. Anything you need, you don't be a very rich person. I have money. Please.
I forbid you, Chief. I forbid you. I don't want anything from you. I don't want anything from you. You are pestilence to anybody that comes around you. Whatever. What I want you to know now is that I'll be coming back tomorrow to take the rest of my things. Please excuse me.
Pestilence me. Please, what will I do with all my wealth now? I'm looking for people to help. The person in my home that I'm supposed to help, like I can't help now, she has gone. I'm done.
Let's go.
Hello. When this is all my love, when this is all over, you and I can do the needful. Yes.
What is the needful?
We'll get married and give birth to beautiful children.
Here. Children?
Yes. See, my love, I know that one day, I will become the DPO. And if I do, I will make sure I will overthrow that wicked DPO. And I will use my power judiciously to protect you from any harm. I will do it for you.
I think that is worth thinking about.
Come, what nonsense are you? What rubbish? Is that why you're here? No, is that why you're here? No, I'm asking, is that why you're here? You call yourself a police officer that is following us, escorting us. Instead of you to be in the front and use your gun, you're here talking about it.
Look, Ofokansi or whatever you call yourself, do not can get you arrested here now.
Time to come, you want to become DPO. DPO you will not see. Even traffic warden you will not see.
And when this guy is like a cell,
nah, shut up. They will arrested.
You know I can arrest you.
Shut up. Okay, come and turn this guy to the egg.
Please don't follow inside this liver.
I can't call me and Juliet.
I will make sure I end your life in cell. And you will not get any life there.
You cannot do more than.
It's not easy.
We'll rest here for now.
No, you people should come and see that thing I'm saying. Look at someone that is calling himself officer of the law. Is sitting there already. Is it not fit to check the perimeter and the centimeter, even the LUCL of where we are? You just sat down immediately.
Put her down, put her down, put her down.
You're calling yourself officer of the law.
Do you know you're talking to an officer of the Federal Government of Nigeria? Do you know?
My friend, Federal Republic is not only is Federal Republic of Nigeria and Congo. You're very mad. You cannot do anything.
Ofokansi, I will deal with you when all this is over.
No need to check the safety of people you came to escort. You just went to sit down. Is that what they taught you in that? Come on.
And I will make sure you not get a bottle of light beer in that detention.
It's a lie, yo. Nobody can stop me from drinking light.
Okay.
Please leave him now. Leave him.
It's not leave him. Did you see? He just came and sat down. Is that the way it's supposed to be?
Is this why we are here?
Is him that you asked now? Is this why we are here?
What's up, the law?
Two of you. I don't want this problem here now. I don't want this problem here.
Don't see I'm of the law.
Two of you. Don't do this now. Go into the bush and go and fetch firewood.
I could not handle it.
Come on, go. Who move it?
Please. I am very hungry.
Hungry? Come on, there's no bullet in this gun. Leave all this thing you're doing. There's no bullet.
I will shoot you and you will die here. I say move it.
Look at this man though. You shoot one wood. Yeah. Let me go and bring firewood for my woman first. Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
Why the animal will just eat you up?
After you say you robbed me and I'm hungry.
Warn him.
Let it go.
You see him. No, come and go now.
No, it's not. I'm discussing with the SM. My SM will book something. Food for me and you to eat. He has gone now. I can get firewood anywhere. Leave him. Let him.
Hey! Can see.
Don't worry, my love. Leave him. I'll go and fetch firewood for you.
It's firewood.
Aruchi.
Who is it?
Why are you shouting?
Badly. Badly. I saw Aruchi in my dream. She was crying. And I went to her. And then she turned into a demon and attacked me.
So we're trying to help attack.
See Aruchi here. Aruchi.
You had a bad dream. It is clear to me now. Dark spirits are with us on this journey.
Dark spirits?
It is no longer safe for us here. Come with me.
Please help me.
Let's go.
Help me up. Divya, wait. Please, come and help me. Shut now.
This one is risky. It's not for this.
Yeah, shut up there.
My friend, be doing it.
Move it.
Divya has gone, no. Divya has gone. Divya, wait. Divya, wait for us.
Move, follow them.
This man is a very useless person.
Divya.
Get done, time.
my children. I am tired. Let us rest. My bones are not as strong as your bones.
It's true. Okay, hold on. We can rest here.
Okay.
I'm coming.
But where to now?
I want to go and hear myself. Leave her alone! I said you should leave her alone.
Thunder fire your generation there. Stupid man.
Monkey block us, you fire.
Come on.
Don't fire.
No, Rambo. Don't mind this guy.
Don't fire it.
Stand up there. Stand up there, madam. Stand up, I'm talking to stand up there. Ah! Is that not from Nana's voice?
Don't even go there. He has been taken already.
By who?
The dark spirits. Now listen. We have to be careful. If not, same fate will be for each and every one of us.
Uncle Zemo, let him go and check what happened to it.
Who should go? No! Except you want him to meet the same fate.
No. Let him go now.
No, if I want, you come and go.
Listen. This place is no longer safe. We leave. I can move it.
Dibia, wait for us now. Dibia.
I can move it.
Move it.
Dibia, wait. Dibia, wait for us. No, wait for us. Mama. Dibia, wait for me.
Move it. Move it. Stop!
Stop. What is it? Are we not getting to the
tired
place?
of this journey. I'm tired though.
He
said she.
Who are they? Who are you people? And what are you doing in our land? We are passerbys. We are on a journey and will come in peace.
You have no business intruding into our land. You all will have to come with us now. Who are they?
Do not worry. They are dark spirits from the underworld.
Spirit is telling us to come with them. To where now? Come to where?
You have to explain yourself to our king. We will go nowhere with you. Allow us pass. Now.
I'll have to seize you. Do not move, as I will shoot you. We would have to seize you.
Don't used to hear word. They told you in spirit, you're still turned to fire. You're still turned to fire now, see. Spirit. You see that thing that I always do this boy. All of us, we have to leave. We have to leave.
Quickly, this way,
this way.
Let's carry him at least. Let's take it to his people. His family needs to see his body.
Come now.
No, we just take his body to his people for burial.
If there's no burial, let's go in first.
They need to bury him now. We cannot leave him here.
Let's go first. Let's go.
Dibia.
Like this.
Dibia.
Yes.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Yes, this is the place. Where is he?
Where's when I greet you?
Odiya na la junwalolo man Dibia.
Wise one. We have a problem. That is why we are here.
Don malukuchuku. Ukegwala keje papa ne apaka no bolongu. Ekenyati fola da no ifuke kai ni uje ne pufu papa ma. Akiti kanyi eh. Iku Bemla boy Billy have been.
He says she is filled with evil and death.
Odinya nepe yang ne ajongmo.
He is asking you a question. What did you do?
Has this idiot got?
Where is everyone?
I don't know, Chief.
The whole compound is deserted. Where is everyone?
This is strange.
Chief, welcome, sir.
Where is everyone? They've all left. To where? I mean, where would anyone in his right mind defy Agbani? How? Look, I'm going to look for every single one of them, and I will deal with them.
a bigger problem.
A bigger problem? What is it?
The palm and the banana plantations have been goated by wildfire.
Wildfire? During rainy season?
That is impossible. Are you sure you know what you're talking about?
How?
Very, very sure. There is no single tree at all in the farms.
Chief, no. Chief, are you okay? No, Chief, don't do this. Help me! Chief, don't do this. Help me!
Doctor, what is the matter with Chief? Will he be all right?
When did this happen?
This afternoon.
This afternoon?
Come, tie her here. Tie her here.
No, you.
He says tie her. Tell him to be calming down. That's what I mean.
Don malukuchuku. Ukagola keje papa le. Apakaro bolomu. Ekenya ti fola da na ifuke kanu jone ku fe papa ma. Ibi le je fe nunu ne. Ibi du je fe nunu mana. Olale no. Olale kwagere. Nare ko kidama. Nka pa futu mi ye. Pa futu mi ye. Pa futu mi ye. Ebo. 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 Kaka futu mi ye. Pa futu mi ye.
I'm trying to pa futu mi ye.
Pa futu mi ye. Bi du je fe nunu no. Ebo. Ebo. Ibu de fe luma na. Ebo ko ibi ni ebo. Ebo le o. Ebo. Oya, yare tu le yare. Babu tu ya. Come ene.
I greet you, wise one. I greet you.
Is she dead?
No, she's not dead. She is only asleep.
Okay.
Yes, she will be well. She will be well. Thank you, wise one.
You'll be fine. Please, can I see you privately?
You want to see me in private?
Yes.
Doctor, I hope everything is fine.
You'll be fine. And you,
Do take good care of them, okay?
I will, sir.
Don't move an inch from here.
Yes. I'll be fine.
Obadiah. Yes, Chief. You stand up. Sorry, Chief. Sorry. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm sorry. You better be. What did the doctor tell you? Chief, the doctor is of the opinion that your situation is more or less spiritual. Obadiah. Yes, Chief. You know me. Of course I know. How? Why? Why should my situation be spiritual? All I've done is to try to perpetuate my bloodline so that my wealth can be taken care of when I'm not around anymore. So, what is spiritual about it? Mr. Dele, I think I need another wife. Chief, another wife in your condition. Chief, with all due respect, if you ask me, I think that will be digging your grave. Will you keep quiet? Sorry, Chief. Digging whose grave? Oh, are you wishing me dead? No, Chief, no, I can't possibly do that. I'm only concerned. Obadiah. Yes, Chief. I am a very wealthy man. I'm aware, Chief. My wealth is unquantifiable. So, if I don't gather people and take care of them, what is the essence of that wealth? So, my mind is made up and my decision is final. I am going to marry another wife. Your wish is my command, Chief. Okay, I will arrange for that. Go and sit on that chair. Thank you very much, Chief.
Mama.
My daughter, you recognize me?
Wow. What kind of question is that? And why am I tied to this?
No, don't listen. You've been here for a while now.
Manu cut me loose.
Wise one.
Please, can you let her go?
He says no.
No.
He says she has to be here. She has to be here for a while until she confesses.
Confess? Confess what?
What did you do?
is about my friend, I suggest you let her be. I have tried all I can to make her look your way, but she has chosen the path of poverty. So please, let her be.
Oh, gee. Life is about making choices. She made her choice and I'm okay by it.
So, why did you invite me?
You know, Agban is a man of peace. I want to extend my good hand of fellowship to her. And also, we shall well in her marriage. Okay. I have something for you.
Okay, sir. Oh, sir, but you can still give it to her.
She has refused me seeing her. So I need you to help me give it to her.
This is beautiful. All this for someone who does not even appreciate it. Why is it that fools always get lucky? This is beautiful. But if she knew it came from you, she might not accept it.
Does she have to know? Do you want to tell her?
No.
Have this.
For me?
This is a man. Look, there is more where that came from. Yes.
Consider it done. I will do it.
Good. And as soon as you deliver it, contact that man.
I will do it
You
for
will
you.
have more.
Thank you, sir.
Is helping people. So if you stop them, how can I help?
I'm sorry, Chief.
Good. Young lady, what do you want? Who are you?
Wait, Chief. You mean you don't recognize me? You don't know me?
Look, young lady, if I know you, I wouldn't be asking. Eh? You know, I'm a politician. Eh? I'm a businessman. I meet a whole lot of people, but you know that. Of course. I'm a businessman. Yes. So, what exactly do you want? Because I don't know you. What is it?
Chief, what did you do to the gift you gave me to give to my friend Iruka? What did you do to the gift? Yes!
Obadiah, Chief. What gift is she talking about?
I am not aware of any gifts, Chief.
You killed my friend, Chief, and I will tell everyone what you did to Iruka. You are a wicked man. I will tell everyone what you did to her.
Young lady, you wouldn't be that foolish to open your mouth and say anything. I mean, I feel feel you are wiser than that.
Why?
Yeah, because you'll be stoned to death. That is the consequence.
What did you do to my friend Ifeanyi? What have you done to Iruka? What have you done?
Look, let me tell you. You were given a contract and you executed it very well. Yes, and you were paid for it. Now, if you are wise, you will close that your dirty thing, that thing you call mouth, you will close it. If not, you'll be choked to death. Yes. Now, Obadiah, see her off.
Chief, you're very wicked. You're wicked. It will never be well with you. You're very wicked. It will never be well with you.
Say to you.
You're wicked. God will punish you. God will punish you. It will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. God will punish you. God will punish you. God will punish you. It will never be well with you. I got you. I got you. It will never be well with you. I did not kill Ruka, but I know who did. Who killed her? Who killed her? If it's not you, then who?
You are saying that Chief Awan really killed my daughter?
Yes. Chief Awan is not the man he claims to be. He is a bad man. A very bad one at that.
He went on it.
Hey! So what next?
My wife, I
Don't know. So this is going to be swept under the carpet?
What do you expect me to do?
Hey!
I can't fight Chief Awan. He's a powerful man. I don't have what it takes to fight him.
So no justice for my daughter. Oh.
No, Mama.
Hey!
Mama, if the elders and the police refuse to help us, Mama, we must get justice for Iruka. One! Either by hook or by crook. One! We must get justice for Iruka. Hey! We must get justice. What are you talking about? Eh? What are you talking about? Eh? Does this mean justice has been denied?
Justice denied? As what now? I am fighting that man tooth and nail. As I'm talking to you now, I've laid a petition against him, signed by 100 million youths. That's the way we are going to strike him,
Ofokamsi, we all know how things work in this country. Justice delayed is justice denied.
You need to calm down with your English, eh? You need to calm down. We are fighting the man. It's not like we've forgotten anything.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Eh? Is it because she's not your sister? Is that why you are behaving like this?
Iruka, my only typical Chicago. She was my good friend. I don't joke with her. So the same way he's paining you, he's also paining me like that.
Lily?
Lily now?
Lily?
Lily, very, very Lily.
You know what?
I am going to fetch the elders. I will fetch them. Eh? Why are you?
What is wrong with this?
I'm not afraid of him. Hey! See the way you're walking. Everywhere is angry. Everywhere is just angry. I think his mind that is only meant to be angry. It's not the whole place. Hi! Hey! Corruption everywhere. Eh? Everywhere you go, left, right, center, corruption. Hey! Even in the village, even in the village, there's still corruption. After you say the government are bad, the government are this, but corruption starts from the village. Imagine the Igwe and the elders saying that there is nothing they can do. Eh? After saying the truth, the truth is very clear, and they're still saying they cannot do anything.
I am not surprised. I am not surprised. I expected this from them. Eh? But you know what? I wanted us to exhaust every legal option at our disposal.
Super. That girl's disposal. Hey! So, but you need
Don't make me rough. It's a serious something.
You need to break it down now. Small. It's not. So what you're trying to say now, is that we are ready now to fight Ifaba.
Exactly. Eh? It is time for the youth to take roles into their hands. Since our elders cannot protect us from evil and vicious men like Chifawan.
But the thing is, you know, men that have liver like me. It's not everybody that can fight anybody like me. Because all these men you're seeing in this village, they don't have power. Chifabani will drink them like the way I drink light beer. They don't have power and we are not even plenty.
Paul! Paul, is this you?
Full flesh and blood.
Poloski!
I'm happy.
Yes. I had all your conversations. I am tired of running.
Good.
I decided to come out and face Abani. Face to face.
Good. That's it.
Man to man.
Good.
And fight him. If possible, kill him.
Kill him.
For all the pains and agony he has caused each and every one in this village.
Good.
It's time to bring him down.
Good. It's time to bring him down. Who does he think he is?
Now, focus. I want you to organize the youth. I want you to organize everyone that is ready for this fight.
Okay.
I want us to go and meet Abani. I want us to stand and tell him that we are ready, that we can overcome him, that we can deal with him, that we can fight him for all the pains and agony he has caused each and everyone in this village.
Yes.
We'll deal with him. Bring him down. Have you eaten? Because you need to eat. You need to eat very well before you fight that man. For my own, you need to eat food.
Oh, fuck, look at you now. No, look at you. You think everybody is like you? Everybody cannot be like you.
Me, headline master, as this man now, he himself is afraid of
Shift.
Let us go there and match up. Let us go there and meet him. Let us go there and deal with him for everything he has done in this village.
Why you just spit on me?
Justice for Iruka.
Justice for Iruka!
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 Justice is not Iruka! It's not Iruka!
Justice for Iruka! Justice for Iruka!
That is it. We all need to fight with agility. So that is the only way we can win this fight. Without coming together to form that formidable force, we cannot win this battle. We have to digress. We have to liquidate, persuade. Let's leave this English for today. But what I'm trying to say is, we have to come together to fight this. This man cannot overpower us like that now.
But this man is very powerful man. Just one phone call now, our community will flood into the community.
Just one phone call, your community. So you're scared of him now? Or just say one blue like this, you enter inside bush. Or you use your and do fan belt. This one you're looking like that thing they use for game to check oil. You're just scared for nothing. We have to fight, don't be scared. If we come together, don't you know what it's called? When we come together as one force and fight. Besides, the powerful he is today in this community, we made him powerful, so we can also stop him. What are you saying?
That's true. The victim of that man's evil act in this village.
Oh, yes. You were confirmation strong man. You're very strong. That's what I like.
I want you to call the youth, but I want to join people fighting him.
Hey, what are we now saying? He's part of us. Even though Kano is part of us, you're just coming scared.
I'm ready.
Are you sure you're ready?
I'm ready.
Very good, very good. Since we now have one mindset, everybody will move. When people move here, I'll now be giving order from the back so that everybody will be moving forward.
That one first. I want to join you. I want to fight him.
I
want to destroy him.
So everybody will now get ready, you know, and move. Me, I'll now move.
Don't talk about that. Leave me alone. What nonsense is that?
Paul.
What is it?
Paul, stop now.
Stop what?
Please, don't do this.
Don't do what?
Please.
Don't do what? Abani shattered my life. He shattered my plans. He shattered everything about me. He got me arrested. He killed the love of my life in this village. Okay, fine. I went to the city to look for daily bread. I came back here with nothing. Nothing to show for it. Nothing. And you're asking me to shut up my mouth and let evil reign in this village? Is that what you want me to do? For how long are we going to keep quiet and let evil thrive in this village? No. Never. No way.
Paul, you know I've lost you before. I don't want to lose you again.
Please, come off it. Come off it. You're not going to lose me. You will not lose me. Even the spirit of my love can never allow anything to happen to me. Never.
Paul, Chief Agban is not an ordinary man.
How do you mean? He's not an ordinary man, so how does that concern me? Eh? What do you mean by that?
Let me tell you something. Everybody in this village knows that Chief Agban is diabolic. That man is evil.
I don't understand. What are you trying to say?
If you must get involved in this, then you have to be fortified.
Fortified? How?
I am very, very sure this thing is no longer news to any of us. A lot of our girls have lost their plights to this man because people see him as a philanthropist. I have seen mothers send their daughters to Chief Abani to go and assist him. At the end of the day, he will turn them into sex slaves. My question is, are we all going to fold our arms and watch this evil continue? No!
Chief Abani has caused each and every one of us here pain. Luka was one of us. She was a very good girl, loved by everybody.
Yeah, very good
But now she's no more. See, Uru, I am with you all the way. Let's deal with Chief Abani.
Thank you, Neka.
Me today will complete 100%.
Oh! Gladys, one name. See, you alone is 10 people.
Yes, so
10 people.
I go kill him.
Thank you. Who else is with me on this?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Hello. Hello.
Hey,
are you sure?
That man is very, very powerful. I mean, shut up, you're powerful.
Who else?
Me too. I'm with you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm with you.
Who else is with me on this?
Are they complete? 100%.
Hey, Gladys. No problem. That means justice for Iluka.
Yes, so justice for Iluka.
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 Justice for Iluka. Justice for Iluka.
Richie, I greet you.
Thank you, Master.
Richie, I have known you since I was a child. You always came to my father, and even in your absence, he spoke highly of you. And those words of my father when he was alive has turned out to be reality. Because from all indications, you are a good elder. You are a good man. You are not among Chief Abani's paid stooges in this community. Iche, Chief Abani insults you elders and calls our king a non-entity. And nobody, not even one person, nobody is saying or doing anything about it. Because of his
powers. Iche, I don't know about you, but I'm tired of Chief Albany's reign of terror and impunity in this village. I don't know. Iche, I'm here because I want your support. I am tired. In fact, we the youths, we are tired of what he has been doing to us in this village. We want your support because we want to reclaim everything that we have lost in this village. Iche, please, all we want is your support.
My son, you have spoken very, very well. Let me promise you here that I personally will give you my full support. And I will also go ahead to convince other good elders that will listen to me to give you their support. We can't continue in this manner. We can't continue this way. This man, he has beaten more than he can chew. I think it is the right time. And the time is now.
Yes, Iche, we the youths, we want to protest. We want to take what rightfully belongs to us. Thank you for your support.
Thank God for people like you here in this community. Go ahead and do whatever you want to do to make sure this community comes back to normal.
Thank you.
You sent for me. And since I came in here, all you do is pacing around the house. You have not even said anything yet. What exactly is the problem, Chief?
Will you just shut up? Will you shut up? I talk when I want to talk. If you are not stupid, you won't be asking me frivolous questions. What am I paying you heavily for? No, tell me, what am I paying you for? If you cannot protect my interest in this community.
Chief, I need you to calm down. Yes, calm down and put your acts together. And explain to me what exactly is the problem. What are the problems?
Can you imagine that? No, can you imagine the impetus that I should put my acts together? Who are you to tell me what I should do? Why should I calm down? If you are vigilant enough, you would have known that some youths of this community are staging a mass protest against my person and my businesses.
Oh, come on, Chief. You and I know that can't be possible. Even the youths themselves are in perpetual regressive fear of your personality. No, that can't be possible, Chief. It can't.
Perpetual regressive fear. Yes. I know you have a strong hold. I mean, your grammatical prowess is something to be commended. Now, let me ask you a question. When last did you carry out mass arrest?
Well, it's been a while. There was no need to effect any mass arrest because they have not done anything to warrant it.
You are a fool. You are a fool! Can you hear yourself? Can you hear yourself? They have not done anything that warrants mass arrest. You are very stupid. How can you keep them in perpetual fear if you don't carry out mass arrest? Answer me. I mean, common sense should tell you that if you arrest some, then the rest will run away. You are telling me they've not done anything that warrants mass arrest? Are you thinking?
Yes, Chief. You have just made the point. I am going to make some arrests as soon as I leave here. Yes.
You see yourself? You see how dull you are? Let me finish. Hold on before you pick that call. You see how dull you are? So you need me to tell you what you should do. Pick your call, Chief. Idiot.
Hello, OC. What's this call all about?
What?
What are you saying? No. This can be happening now. No. Okay. Alright.
Oh my God. DPO,
My OC just called me. The station has been razed down by fire and stones by the angry protesters.
Wait. You can't be serious.
Chief, I'm serious. Even the policemen right there now, they've all taken to their heels. No. Chief, there's nothing that can be done. As it stands now, every man to himself. I need to just look for a way to cover myself up. As soon as I get out of this, Chief, I can assure you we'll continue from where we started.
What of me?
My head first, Chief. Please, I need to go.
Chief, please. Come here! You're walking out of me! Come here! Hey! What insolence! He walked out on me!
Justice for Iruka! Justice for who? Justice for who? Justice for who? Great youth of our land. Today is the D-Day.
Yes!
Today is the day set aside for every bad terror in this village to be possible. We the angry youth, they are ready for the useless man called Chief Abani.
Yes!
We shall march to his house.
Yes!
Bring him out.
Yes!
Man to man.
Yes!
Spirit to spirit. Body to body. We are saying enough is enough. Enough is enough. Justice for who? Justice for who? Are you happy with this situation? Are you happy with what is happening in this village? Do you want peace?
Yes!
Do you want justice?
Yes!
Do you want love?
Yes!
We move! Where you were? Where you were? Where they want you? Where you were? Where you were? Where they want you?
This can be happening now.
Stop! Where you were?
Jesus!
Where they want you? We move! 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 Justice for Iruka!
Justice for Iruka!
Justice for Iruka!
Justice for Iruka!
Get it! Get it! Are you sure this thing is not shrine? Huh?
Let's hijack this protest.
Huh?
Let's hijack this protest.
Hijack this protest?
Yes.
No, now we are not hoodlums now. We are here for justice for Iruka, and that is what we are going to do. I think we are hijacking protest. You've forgotten the reason you're here. It's justice for Iruka. Let's go, let's go. Let's go and catch it.
Idiotic commissioner. The man that is stealing from me. Now all his numbers are switched off. So what is the point putting him in my payroll if I cannot get him when I need him? I am Chief Abani Omega Raya. The Otudibo of Umudiala Kingdom. I fear no more. Let them come. I'm ready for them.
Stop all this ramble thing you're doing. We must go inside.
Yes! Stop!
Justice for Iruka!
Justice for Iruka!
You all have until the count of 5 to exit this property.
You say?
Ready?
No way!
Take a short trip to hell.
What is your age that what your boss has done to us?
Don't move an inch.
Move,
I will shoot.
Come, we're not moving an inch. We just want to enter inside. So just go out of the way. Let's enter inside now.
Now listen to me, Obadiah. You have 2 options left. For whatever we are doing this minute. It's either we go in there peacefully or we do it forcefully.
Yes!
Justice for Iruka!
Justice for Iruka!
Let's go!
I am not joking.
Get out now!
You cannot do anything to us. Yes! Yes!
Obadiah, you will die here.
Yes!
I'm not ashamed of yourself.
Are you not ashamed of yourself?
You were supposed to be one of us. But because of your greed, useless character, you prefer to join an undeserving man like Chiva Pali. Well, no problem. I can see you want to join your ancestors.
Yes! One bullet!
Justice for Iruka!
So, you have finally come outside. Wicked man.
Yes, I'm out. So what's next?
You will die!
You go die.
That we will drag your naked body to the village community. Show them the evil one. Yes! We will drag you naked. Yes!
We are I think you should kill me in a more honorable manner rather than slacking. Look at you. What do you think you can do?
Stop talking nonsense. See your bodyguard gone. I have a bodyguard gone. We have killed him here. In this flower.
Imbecile, you are still talking. So this
Don't calm down.
So this imbecile can talk? Look at him.
Makas.
Oh.
Abani. Today is the day of reckoning. Mom. You must die today.
Are you ready to kill me?
Yeah!
Are you ready?
Yes!
Are you ready?
Yes!
We move!
We move! We move! We move!
We move!
Wow!
I don't know.
How
Okay, you look at the imbecile. You don't even know how to cock a gun.
Fire!
We move!
We move!
We move!
We move!
You will not die.
Look at him. Is that the best you've got?
Hey! This time, out my energy. Shoot him!
Yeah, shoot him! Shoot him of that!
We move!
We move! We move! We move! We must die!
Okay. Now, take this. You are playing with a ball. Who else wants to join him?
You go away!
Wait, I'm fine. What are you here now?
You say you.
You must die today!
Oh,
see, what have you got?
One.
Yes.
Whether you like it or not, today, we'll see smart.
I am a lady now.
Yes!
I'm really today.
Yes, must die today.
Is that the best you got? Is that the best? Okay. Let us go. This guy will kill us.
Stand in the back!
Is that all you've got? Yes! Remove! What is this?
Shoot!
Now listen. I want you and you, go inside there. Search everywhere in this house. Anything you see that looks like infectious material. Bring them out. Take him to the place where I'm going also.
Yes!
Remove. Sit down.
Here come my love again, come on. Here come my love again, come on. Here come me finger, come gonna here come me forget it, keep on love, She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful like no one. She's a sweet girl, she's beautiful like no